Remember fun? Yo. How you guys doing this fine evening? First for cockatrice in corn is actually good. I kind of can't believe it. I'm so pleased. I am pleased by this announcement. Second for rats, and third for the delusions of FEC. Aren't we? Yeah, I did update the stream title with a little more content accuracy. No more is there the lo-fi mega beef bowl challenge of HeyWoah Chinese diner, but it is now the Big Bang Burger challenge, which is it's Persona 5's version of the beef bowl challenge you can do to up your stats, and then eventually when you finish the whole thing, when your stats are maxed, it gives you like bonuses, right? It is the Big Bang Burger challenge, and the burger gets big. Let me tell you. About 8 or so hours to go to finish it, then you will send it to Meth. Nice, Wasorin. Appreciate. Oh, she's holding a little load game card. How cute. So supposedly, my first foray into this, little tutorial dungeon, I need to leave the dungeon with, and I don't know where I see my dollars here. I'm not sure how to even look that up. Anyway, I'm supposed to leave with at least 4,400 new yen, because I have to buy something at some point. So
now then,
that's the rub. Bottom left of the main menu. Oh, I just didn't see it. Apologies.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's Kabuki bucks. Yeah. Here it is. Okay, yeah, 3102. I need at least 44 to buy things when I get out of here for the future. Also, my mind is ablaze about potential lists now, because man, the FAQ didn't give a lot to many people, but it sure gave Beast Claw something to smile about. I think they made a mistake somewhere. They don't know what we did.
That sounds,
sorry, I'm like skipping this because obviously it's a tutorial, and who cares? I won't be skipping the story.
Show me your true form!
Yeah, it was clearly not intentional. They only buff elves on purpose, right? So, as it happens, I can use any number of the same mount traits on anything, which is totally sweet.
There!
Technically, you can double up on mount traits on the same guy. Like, you can give one dude 2 mount traits. They did not intend on doing that, for sure. But it's possible they won't take duplicating mount traits away from us, so here's hoping. Triple crunchies. I mean, it would be like, what you would do is,
victory!
you'd go in Boulder Head, right? And then you take a battalion to get an extra enhancement and choose mount trait again. And so everybody in Boulder Head gets a mount trait, rather than the normal way. And so you give all of them Metal Cruncher. And then you take a battalion, and so you get a second mount trait. And you put it on one of them. And now somebody has 2 Metal Crunchers. And so beginning of combat, you're D6 crunching someone, and then you're D6 crunching someone again. Which is, of course, like...
Alright.
It is totally and completely airtight by the rules, but I just wouldn't expect an opponent to be cool with it, because it's so clearly a mistake, right? I don't know if I would be cool with asking them, because it's so clearly, like, not Not intended at all. So I'm probably not going to play, you know, any game I play before the GHB FAQ. I'm probably just going to... I mean, let's get one thing straight. Metal Cruncher on everybody. That is totally fine. Flesh Eater Quartz and Stormcast duplicated the same mount trait for years. That's fine. But giving somebody 2 of them, I'm not about to ask an opponent to let me do that, because that shit's going away. They clearly just don't know they did that. Yeah, Glitch. When I said Morgana, you weren't expecting a mascot cat, were you? Your turtle was a Christmas present that you figured out what it was in early and basically had assembled and think mostly painted by the time Christmas rolled around. And you were hiding it for like a week so the person who gave it to you wouldn't get upset. Nice. That early Santa. Can't open the door. Can I, like, open these for treasure? No, I can't. Okay. No treasure allowed.
What?
Whoa.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies.
OZR shelf keepers? I mean, they might still be alright. It's just that RDP might just be like a net negative. Like, normally your Legion's abilities give you a bonus. This is like a penalty for playing the army. And then you actually have more RDP than you can legally spend on anything, and it sucks. But the army is still fine. Like, the army is still good, I mean. But that might not be the case. Yeah, as Frank says, they are still playing 2nd edition, except worse. Because they have all of the restrictions of both 2nd Ed and 3rd Ed piled onto them, without a care in the world, it seems. Can't OBR still use their command abilities more than once? No, they cannot, because they are command abilities. They just spend a different resource on them. And so they get the worst of all worlds. They can't use their abilities more than once, and they were clearly designed on purpose and specifically to be able to do so, otherwise things kind of break down. And so things are kind of breaking down.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down?
I mean, again, like, the army might not just suck, right? This might just be unfortunate, but the army's still good, or, you know, who knows? So it's not like OBR trash, OBR shelf, or anything.
It's not that
They just have a really
We
awkward
still have a long way
interaction
to go,
that
so
makes
we should
them
be
worse.
Conserving energy.
I see. Sorry.
Honestly, Roar is what schooled you. Roar is really good. As I said in my video on YouTube, I feel like
Damn it.
that
Wish I could
GHB
fight.
battalion of
I'd
3
at least be
troops that
able to
allows you
help out a
to
little bit.
get them to be immune to Roar is probably a
Oh my God,
low-key
it's this toy
hit.
from earlier.
Because
Such a
Roar
loser.
and Monster Meta we might be upon the Monster Meta.
Huh?
And Roar might be very
It
common.
looks real and all, but
And especially
shoot
people like
anything.
Mortec Guard, like if they can't use CAs, like it's
Well, there is a
brutal.
way.
They also just ended up bouncing off of big monsters with 3-up saves. Yeah, that started at 3-up saves and became 2-ups. That's also a bit of a concern.
We'll use that to take down the enemies.
You know, the main goal of OBR might not
were you
be
listening to
the,
me? It don't even shoot pellets.
like, 2 Mortec crawlers and have them come to you because you'll be able to weather any storm. That stuff might not be true anymore. You might have to be playing a decent amount of cavalry and then, like, big harvesters and stuff, and, you know, and come to your opponent even if it's a bit slow. The board's shorter and you don't have too far to go to get to most objectives. So maybe you just, I mean, you run the monsters. You have the harvesters and stuff, and you just bring them to Smash Town, perhaps. Monster meta, big.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up to ready your gun and then X to attack. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots with left and right. Gun. Got him. Did somebody say, and they're probably going to tell me this, but did somebody say that in Royal your ammo refreshes in between combat? So you don't have like 8 bullets for an entire fucking dungeon? Any barbecue today? No, I've been inside. Gramps is running this parade thing, and I had to help him set up all the sound equipment for it. And the speakers and the amps, and making sure his laptop spoke to it right. And so that's what I've been doing the whole morning until 2. Yeah, there's burgers, there's guns with infinite ammo, the police beat the shit out of you, the politicians own the court system. I feel like this place is America, right? It's just taking place in America.
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife.
Neo, New York. Yeah, the music slaps in this game. It slaps in the whole series, for sure.
Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Yeah, Leadfoot brings up a good point, and we had a discussion about it last time. Japanese courts aren't necessarily a shining example of great and fair either, right? However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle. Ooh, so good.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
Of course, use a slingshot. I'll show you my stupid weapon too. It's stupid. Yeah, okay. Of course, it would be a slingshot.
For real?
Did that toy gun just shoot real bullets? This is a cognitive world, and so Ryuji clearly isn't prepared for being here. It's a cognitive world. Your mind makes things true.
Let's get them!
Yeah, this ammo change thing is going to change the world. Like, grinding is going to be so much
Our
better.
ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
So I don't have to, like, waste SP when I'm grinding to get, you know, double turns on stuff. I could just sit there and fire. This is going to make grinding a lot easier. Especially in the first dungeon, because if you want to complete the first dungeon in one go, it's like a survival horror game where you have absolutely no resources and you're just scraping by at all points and like reloading over and over.
Nice.
If you want to complete the first dungeon on the first pass, that's what it was like for me anyway when I first played the game. This cat is an American cat. Ammo is meant to be used, yeah. You really have to put it like that. Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well. Alright, well. We're still in the tutorial. We're scooting past this. I want to get to the story.
What do you want to do?
I'm taking direct control.
Yep.
Yep. Alright.
There's 2 enemies! Don't underestimate that! Yeah! Victory!
I like grinding in this game now. You got like magic spells, you're fighting wizards and stuff, you just pull out a fucking Glock and kill them both. Finally.
A guard.
It's a magic
I'm pretty sure
world.
that's
Your
what
guns
made
do
you
nothing.
go
I'm so
to.
tired of that trope. Joker uses gun. It is very effective. Yeah, the cat's voice is cute. Morgana's voice is hella cute, for sure. Some of the decisions they make is, like, humongously asshole-ish and nonsensical, but unlike Teddy, at least, like, the voice itself doesn't grate on you. Yeah, GD Panda, they're, these creatures in the Shadow Realm are kind of like my army. My weakness is getting shot.
I guess that's our only choice.
My weakness is
okay,
being
I
shot
decided.
in the face
I'm
from
gonna
30
teach you
inches
to a
away, or
special way to
24,
fight enemies.
or redeployed 18, or whatever. A special way to fight enemies. Yeah, is it a new technique?
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Look, first, knock down all the enemies.
Oh, okay. So this is the tutorial about, like, party attacks once you've double-turned everybody, just like in previous games. So I'm going to use this because it's weak. Now we rush in for all-out attack. We're using a command ability, chat. Combat phase. All-out attack. Let's go. Hold up. Such style. Fucking, like, Japanese blood spray. Yeah. Man, that style.
That went really well.
Yeah,
You're
opponent uses
definitely
all-out
good for
defense
this.
right after you use all-out attacks. Get used to doing that in Third Ed. I think I'm going to use all-out attack. Well, then I'll use all-out defense. Alright, nothing happened. You've been shot before, so you are vaccinated against bullets, so be fine. Yep, that's how that works. It's just science. Yes, happy Angry About Taxes Day. Thanks a lot.
What was that super move thing you just did?
Anarawa Sudani, what is this? Sudani Shinde Mas. It's a super move. Or as you call it, fuck the king day. Yeah, yeah. One of the reasons why George Washington declined the
You
crown.
might be able to use it to beat them all. at
Started the
once.
precedent that later then became law after a long time. When one
Yeah,
president
that was
decided,
over
hey,
quick.
this is just a precedent. It doesn't say I have to. Ran for a
It's
third term,
concentrated
won.
attack on defenseless enemies, after all.
Can you use all-out attack after all-out defense? So the timing on all-out attack is when you choose for something to attack. And the timing on all-out defense is when your unit is targeted with an attack, like before dice are rolled. And so, at least very early in 3.0, it seems to me that when I spend a command point to do something, my opponent is like stimulus response prompted to spend a command point to do something to counter it. At least this early in the tactics. It's called Independence Day. It is, yeah. If you win, it's called Independence Day. If you don't win, it is not Independence Day. You are not revolutionaries. You are treasonous uprising that need to be stomped and
Now,
smashed.
as I mentioned before, I want
Remember,
you to be the head of our
history
command.
is written by the
You
victors.
can decide when we use this.
Yeah, an insurgency. Yeah, GD Panda. Yeah, for him it is Tuesday.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
You cannot find cockatrices anywhere to purchase. Are they not on the web store even? As in sold out or just not for sale? The model is a billion years old and looks awful, so it's possible that it's gone and they're giving you a new one with the new BOC book? Does this mean a new Battletome's on the way?
Yes!
There's no way to know, and they won't tell you until the fucking day it happens. Grumble. Yeah, the world's out of cock. Like a Duke Nukem thing. I'm here to chew gum and buy cock. And I'm all out of cock. Dick kick 'em.
Yeah.
Duke Nukem. God, those like Duke Nukem quotes are so good. Like those fake ones, you know? Have I explored everywhere back here? Give me my map again. There's like one extra hallway. Could it be that there's a treasure chest down here? Nah. No typical gamey thing. Yeah, the base is a little funky.
Whoa.
I'm digging it. No, then the rules will change? Yeah, the sweat. The sweat of something being a hidden gem, but actually be kind of good. And the new book comes out, and it's just super generic version of what it used to be.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
Ryuji, don't make a commotion. Number 4.
But this is beyond messed up.
When do you get to GA in this? We need some God Hand?
How do I
I
open
know.
this?
So sad.
Stop it!
There are other waifus in this game. It's a new world.
Leave us alone. It's you.
Slave in shorts. Alright. Game Nutaku, thanks for the big tier 1. 9-month re-tier. I appreciate it. Their comment is big smoked. Yep. Get smoked. It's from this game. Although it's a character you meet way later on in the game. But it is from this one.
Huh? If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
Give it the Thundertusk treatment. Well, Thundertusk was different. I don't think it was, like, genericized. They just made it way, way, way worse, that's all.
You telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave him here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
You'll be asking that question for 100 hours. Doc is a lot of fun to
These
play.
are
I
only
agree, it is fun
humans
to
in
play.
Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
You're watching a doc about one dude's experience getting into Persona, and you had to stop when he got to this game? Cool. Thanks for not spoiling
It
yourself.
means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world.
Broad question, but do you think there's a design space in AOS that hasn't been explored? Oh yeah, all over the place, for sure. But my answer would be, like, kind of boring, right? Like, there's all sorts of design space they left for themselves that they can pick up upon later. Like, you know, for instance, here's a command ability that costs 2 command points instead of 1, and it's, like, super powerful, right? They could do something like that, and it's because they have a system where you spend a command point, and then you can use a command ability. Well, that sort of implies that in the future they could write something that costs 2, right? Or 3. Or here's a command ability that it's the only command ability you can use for that turn or something like that. There's all sorts of little random rules minutia that they could do. Some of them would be good and a lot of them would be bad, but all sorts of stuff. Think about any rule in the whole game And then special abilities are more like letting you ignore part of that rule, right? It's kind of like exception-based design, where, oh, here's the rules for movement. Well, we're going to add an ability called flying, and it lets you ignore some of those rules. And so, for the rest of the rules in the game, there could be an ability that allows you to ignore some rule or restriction about how you do things.
You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated?
His command ability that requires double jennies to cast with twin magic. Yeah, you could have rituals so that
So the school
here's a
is castle,
spell that
and the
requires
students
two
are
wizards to
slaves.
cast instead of
It's so on
one, you
point
know.
that it makes me laugh.
And that's just on the cost to effect side, like just increasing costs so that you open yourselves up to being able to make more
This
powerful
really is the
effects.
side of that
That's just like
asshole's
one of the
head.
many.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too?
You see, people can use Dark Akechi and Kasumi in Persona 5 Vanilla. You wonder how they do that? Either it's in the game that you can do that somehow, or they're using a mod, one of the two. Modding PS5 games is a little harder than obviously modding them on Steam or something, but you can still kind of do it.
Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
Holy shit, how did you just notice this? Jesus Christ.
They must be physically abused every day.
Alright, Annie,
There's
I've
no
calmed
way they'd
down.
be so
Sorry.
beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Remember when it was illegal to stream P5? Yeah, for the first, like, I don't know, month or something, because they didn't want the story spoiled by everyone.
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
Which was, like, I guess understandable from their position as the company that makes it. But
So it might be for real.
you probably can't stop people, and also streaming is excellent free publicity, so...
I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but... if they're true...
You've been playing
wouldn't this be
volleyball
something to
wrong
report
all
to the
these years.
police?
Yeah, clearly.
I'll use these guys as evidence.
So you're going to use something you were just told is an illusion as evidence in the real world, huh?
If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working.
Ah, okay. You should be thankful that it's not working right now, because it wouldn't work later.
We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
I like Ryuji, don't bully.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go!
Let's go.
What?
Ah, so we just go back then?
Hey,
Oh, we have to check all the cells. Okay, I thought Ryuji was letting us leave, but we still have to do this even though these things aren't real people. This game is himbo dense, you have no idea. Yes, DK Reitzberg, that hits me as a pet peeve as well.
hey!
Like when someone says something and There's no ambiguity. It's so obvious, right? Like, hey, it looks like they're being shot by cannonballs, and then someone else is like, what? They're being shot by cannonballs? What does that mean? And then the first person is like, well, you see. Cannons cause an explosion, causes a projectile to move through the air, and it hits them. And then the guy's like, whoa, whoa, egghead, say it in English so everyone can understand it. I'm like screaming at my TV. Hurry it the fuck up, dude.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Alright, now can we leave, Ryuji? Please. Do.
Yes!
Yeah, Otacon. What are you talking about?
Let's go.
Alright, more guards.
Oh, man.
This is all a flashback. So is he sitting in the interrogation room telling the hot mom lady? So then we went into the mental projection prison and watched him torture my classmates. Yep. And then he's like, and then Ryuji asked what was going on for the 100th time, and then we told him. And then he said he didn't understand it. And then we went into the next room. Yeah, so
This way!
apparently your interview with Sei Nijima is, like, it takes 200 hours, and then you get to that point in the story, and then it proceeds on, right? There's actually a lot after the recap. Or there was more than I thought there would be anyway. So you're telling me...
Ugh, you knaves again?
Knaves.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
I've memorized their faces.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
The hell are you getting at?
Star runner of the track team. Is this story?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Track trader. Not a very catchy... I mean, it's an alliteration, but you
What a
could have done
surprise.
better.
So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
Reach heaven through violence.
That's not true.
That's not me.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death.
Wrong. I trusted several fools to get to where I am,
Hurry up and dispose
including a
of them.
talking cat.
I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move!
I trusted a talking cat. This sounds like a support group. Everybody's in folding chairs, sitting in a weird circle in some, like, gymnasium of a high school. Hi, I'm Gigantic Lupin, and I trusted a talking cat. Everybody in unison. Hi, Gigantic Lupin.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! This'll hurt.
Lunge. When they surround you, they get to attack first. This is what the tutorial is teaching us. Hey, get shot. Can I then act? No, I can't. I just wanted to make sure. Or rather, see. Oh, you only have 5 bullets, huh? Man, you're really not... That last bit of life.
There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
Oh, I'm supposed to die. Okay. I'm supposed to just die? Man. Nothing is quite so exciting in an RPG than a fight you're supposed to lose and there's no option to, like, somehow beat it and get a custom thing, you know? Like in Suikoden or something. Ahem. What are my take on ogres in Total War Warhammer? I haven't, I'm glad there's ogres in the game.
I bet you simply came here on a whim
But
and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
I've played Total War Warhammer. It's just not my kind of game. Now that there's ogres in it, I guess I could play it. I might even play it on stream. It might be a decent stream game. But I didn't, to be TBH, I didn't much care for it. It's clearly a good game in its genre. Possibly even a really good game in its genre. But I just don't find the genre very enjoyable. I don't much like, you know, big battle games like video games for the most part.
No!
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me?
It might be the best game in its genre. Well then, there's no clearer proof that I don't like the genre than me playing the best one and getting bored and not finishing it.
Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
If there was some, like, auto battle where it just compared your stats, you know, and then it won the fights or lost the fights depending on that, I would like it a lot more. I remember the first game had that. I don't know if the second game did. But I find, like, actually fighting the battles to be super tiresome and long. I would rather just defeat them real quick, like, somehow, and then get on with the story for the most part.
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me.
So he wants his volleyball team to be the big deal, right, of the high school. And that's not enough. He needs to, like, sabotage the other sports so that those sports aren't good.
That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
There's an auto-resolve feature, and in the next update it'll actually tell you exactly what's going to happen. But the auto-battle does tip the scales toward the AI against you. I mean, it kind of has to, right? Because you're supposed to play the game, and it doesn't want you to just skip that. Even though I want to skip
deal
that.
with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Deal with your other leg as well, huh? Okay, so Kamoshida is responsible for his bum leg.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
100 versus 1 and the one kills 30. If you actually played the battle, the one guy might kill 3 or 4. Okay. It's that bad, huh?
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself. Rip the mask off your face and get a persona.
Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Yeah, he really makes you feel like he's despicable. It's
That's
good
what
work.
you are.
Even though they applied some effects to it, you know?
All
But
you've
good
become
delivery,
is
I would
using
say.
People. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Good line. Good delivery, Ryuji. Well done, actually. What mascot do you like better, Talking Cat or Closeted Twink Reverse Furry? I'd have to say the Talking Cat. Talking Cat's not a, you know, Oh, sex predator. And also just on visuals, talking cat's very cute. The giant bear is just sort of unsettling. And had they intentionally gone for the unsettling thing and it turned into something, that would have been interesting. But instead they went for comic relief that was in real life very unsettling, but in the game it was clearly intended that it wouldn't be, and you're just supposed to laugh off all the sexual harassment. And so it made me hate the character.
You made me wait quite a while.
Oh shit.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other
Oh, what's a pirate?
within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth.
Cower in fear and watch.
They have this goofy old-timey way of speaking English. Cool. Dude, he's on a little pirate ship. Actually pretty sweet. Ryuji's persona is pretty sick. TBH.
This looks well.
The spirit of rebellion.
What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power,
Effing.
it's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Mock me, you brat!
What's up? Oh shit. Actually cool.
Blast him away, Captain Kid!
Oh no, your name's dumb. I know that's I think a real pirate actually, but oh no, your name is dumb.
That bother King Kamoshida with trifle
Actual
matters.
Chaos Lord to fight.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
Embrace yourself, even if it's bad.
Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Look at how sweet all of this looks, and then you're gonna call him Captain Kid. Summon dirty two-horned beast. Surely you guys are like weak to this, right?
Let's go, Captain!
Nope.
Come!
Eha. Ooh, resistant, okay. Garu, maybe? Nope, no weaknesses. Oh, he only has 3. But does it do big damn? Nope.
Persona! Ravage them!
Get cleaving.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why?
Ooh, I probably should have killed the 2 guards first. I might not get enough money now.
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Mistakes might have just been made. Unless it was just purely like a story fight and you don't actually get anything from it. You don't. Good, okay. No mistakes made.
How about that?
Spinal. Wins.
So Ryuji had the potential too.
Just use the gun. Everything is weak to gun.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
Does Ryuji have a shotgun and a lead pipe for his weapons? Yeah, it fits. It does
I
fit.
told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Captain Kid is popular in Japan for some reason. Oh, okay.
What? Takamaki?
Oh, what's up on... Wait, did he say Takamaki? Weird. Kinda weird.
Oh,
Do I have a button for this?
FBI, open up!
Morgana is so thirsty, he can't even, like, capture the grossness of this situation. It's not what it looks like, Dad. Yeah. Andrew yells, busts in my room to pick up James. Are you winning, HeyWoah? It's a cutscene. Psychological, something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here?
We need a thirsty button for Morgana. I have this one. This one could be okay. That's my thirsty button. A simp button for Morgana, yeah.
Hey, let go of her, you perv!
People get angry at how they pronounce the last names, but they were told to voice them that way. I'm not angry. We're just memeing on them, really.
How many times must I tell you until you understand?
When you were in high school, one of your teachers tried to bang you, so I guess this is a pretty reasonable thing for a thirsty teacher to be dreaming up. Yeah, stereotypically, yeah, right? Not as strong of a stereotype, probably, as some other professions, but it's in there.
I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me.
Surprisingly common in colleges,
Everyone,
where it's
besides
slightly less
things
gross,
like
I guess,
you.
because they're adults, but still.
Takamaki, say something!
She's an illusion, you idiot. Anyway. Sorry
Calm
it blew
down,
up.
Ryuji.
I'll calm back
It
down.
seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
You think the villains in this game are based off of real events in Japan? That might actually be true.
Are you jealous?
They do like to... What a great delivery from Kamoshida there. Are you jealous?
Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to
Great
problematic
delivery.
punks like you.
Yeah, it's power dynamic gross. It's not like pedophilic gross.
Clean them up this instant.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
Now we can kill them. I want more XP.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
We can't die here.
Thank God.
Ryuta's
you got a
outfit
level
is
head.
badass. Reminds me a little bit of, what's his name? Kentaro's younger brother from Hokuto no Ken. Jagi, I think.
Fine.
Like a little bit.
We'll expose what you really are no matter what.
Oh no,
You
wait,
better
that's...
be ready for us.
Sorry. I just remembered, there's a character whose outfit looks way more reminiscent of Jagi in this game. So I backpedal that statement and save it for later, now that I think about it.
Come at me whenever you want.
Yeah, no
If you don't
spoilers,
care
but
about your
Hellrider, yeah.
life.
Ignore him. Let's go.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways,
Give me the Matador costume.
I don't remember changing into this.
Bro, you saw it happen to me. Both of these are true, but it does look good. Hey, I can't lie.
Should
looks
I be
good.
happy about that?
Yes, you should be happy about that. It's a goddamn compliment.
And again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Bro, mine's looking fly, alright? But yours is cooler, I think. It can't be denied.
Quiet.
Stop causing a commotion.
So what's going on?
Yeah,
I'm
Atlas
completely
writers are
lost.
maturing. If this was P4 and you were saying that to Yosuke, he would be like, ugh, I'm not gay, ugh, and it'd be so tiresome.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, it's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Yeah, good point, Dr. Dead.
Is this
It's subtle stuff
a
like that.
skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
You wonder how much of that is the localization team? I remember a gay couple in P5 being portrayed in the most disgusting way possible. So I'm thinking it's the actual team.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
Yeah, there was originally going to be a hidden option to date Yosuke, but it was like in very, very early stages. So, you know.
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida.
Is that my
at the
phone
real
ringing in the
school.
background? Be back. Dog pickup complete. James is officially driving back home with Andrew Yells at this moment. Yeah, bye-bye, James. Yep. James was sort of suffering when the fireworks are going off because dog, right? But he made it through. Anyway, let me catch up on chat real quick. You can't read Cyrillic, but you know what it says? Yeah. Oh, and then the Bliat, yeah. Suka. So chat, you've got another AOS game tonight, and you're going to be dropping Cities of Sigmar. Hammer Hall for all those D6 rolls for CAs. Full beat stick mode. Sounds fun, actually. I know everyone thinks that Hammer Hall is like the boring one, but I actually like it. I like their bravery rules and stuff. I like rolling for extra command abilities, or command points. Their spell lores are pretty good. Artifacts pretty decent. All around I like it. Then there's talk about the unique character spell enhancement thing. Yeah, so if somebody's question was, do you intend for unique characters to take universal spell lores? The answer is, we refuse to answer that question. But what they do get explicitly are access to their faction's spell lores. Because they updated the language on all of the other faction spell lores. They didn't say that in the core rules, even though that question was very common. But I guess you can take that as they clearly don't intend you on doing it, and you can't. Even though I feel like you should. But yeah, Fire Bees is dead. As someone else points out, it wasn't really Fire Bees. That was just narrative flair. Melee weapon only. Even then, right? Was James happy to see his family? Yes, yeah, James became very excited. He's an excitable dog, in the good ways and the bad ways. Yeah, he will go be scared someone else. Yeah, Godspeed, James. You can't give Be'lakor the Flaming Sword? It's unclear, but probably not. There is a sidebar that says everyone can get it. And when you're giving the spell enhancement, it doesn't, like, give it to the characters, it gives it to your army, but still, like, You know, I feel like if you're going to try to be on the safe side, you wouldn't do it. Because they had a chance to very clearly state whether you could or not, and they just abstained and changed something else. So, clearly they think you can't. I can only assume, right? She's still good, yeah. Ilario is, I mean, Drycha is still pretty good. It's just she can't flaming bees herself, that's all. Or flaming melee bees herself. Or rather, it's still an open question, but I wouldn't try to push it. Like, what's crazy to me is that that was everyone's question. And in the FAQ, they've answered questions such as, is 5 equals 10, right? The most obvious questions in the universe they answer, and then, like, they don't answer this one. Because why? They think it's obvious? I don't know. If you're going to answer 5 equals 10, it feels like you kind of open yourself up to the floodgate of literally answering anything, you know? Anything at all. What are my thoughts on Exalted Chariot of Slanesh with Flaming Weapon? You choose a melee weapon. You know, you cast the spell as you cast any spell, and then you do what it says, and it says choose a weapon, and the weapon gets +1 dam. Only thing that doesn't let you target mount or monster attacks with such a spell is artifacts and traits very explicitly. Everything else is fair game because it's just part of the model, you know. For instance, if I had a Frost Lord and I turned him into a wizard with Arcane Tome, and I cast Flaming Weapon, I could target whatever, Stomping Hooves or something, because it's just that, you know. The whole model is the hero. It says the weapon the caster wields. Yeah, the caster is the caster, which is the whole Frostlord on Stonehorn, because that's one thing, you know. It's a unit, it's a model, it's a hero. The only distinction between mount and otherwise is only for traits and artifacts. Nothing else cares about that, be it spell or prayer or whatever, unless it explicitly states otherwise. Can you run a Warsong bomb in Living City, or are there not enough synergies? Warsong's already 250, right? That's over half of your allotted allies. Never mind, Living City. So it's 1 in 4, it's not using ally points. If you have 8 units, you can go Warsong Revenant plus something else. You might be able to fit it in. You guys fair? A different question. HeyWoah, who gets the Chaos Katana now in Legions of the First Prince? The epitome since 9 attacks, and the ability to get some sort of reroll. What? Hold on. Who gets the Katana now in Legion of the First Prince? Epitome since 9 attacks and the ability to get some sort of reroll. Oh, this isn't a rule question. This is a like opinion on list building question, right, Carnith? Sorry, I'm like jumping from question to question here.
Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here.
If you're taking an epitome, it seems like 9 attacks are getting your money's worth out of a special weapon. Just on the basis of it. Whether or not you play an epitome, I think, is up to you. But if I see a special weapon, and I see a hero with 9 attacks that gets rerolls, I like it.
Shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Yeah, you would. I think you would have to. You would have to take a Tree Lord Ancient because it's the only thing that can summon trees. So you'd need a Tree Lord Ancient and something else. You could possibly fit it in. It'd be really expensive to do so, but you could do
Did
it.
Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution?
I would start with the Orcon Hairless Honey Badger to get a feel for it, and then do Gul'dan.
There you have
That's
it.
the order I would suggest.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait, I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Oh, Morgana.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Mentos?
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about?
The Fresh Maker?
We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to
The
repay the
Death Maker.
hospitality I showed you?
I don't know why we wouldn't help Morgana. Aren't we all about helping people? Lord Arcanum was Strife Ender and Champion of the Realms, casting Flaming Weapon, and then attacking Chaos Dudes. 7 attacks, 3 and 3, neg 1, d3 plus 1. Sweet. Sweeping a Flaming Sword back and forth, slaying Chaos.
Especially you. You're going to up and leave?
What a
even
champion.
Though you're already part of my master plan? Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat?
Ahem.
We're busy. Thanks for everything, cat. You got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Why are we suddenly being really mean to Morgana? I don't understand.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory?
I mean, it is. We could have been nice and helped you, but we're deciding not to, so we're back to neutral.
Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Get owned.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thanks, Metaverse Navigator Chan.
Thank God.
Yeah, get smoked indeed.
Back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I'm fine.
That's impressive.
Welcome back to the real world, big bro. Yeah.
But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Nah. Curious how Flaming Weapon works with units of wizards, like Sisters of the Thorn. Yeah, that's an interesting question, isn't it? Because it says the unit is a wizard, right? That would have been a nice FAQ to answer. Yeah, Ryuji actually remembered something. We can't glaze over it when he actually remembers something. Sure, I guess I'll participate in this video game.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so... if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How did everyone know?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Oh, probably true. Yeah, there's no thanks, Nanako. A teacher would do that?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with.
Don't we all?
Just like he did with me.
Oof. Actual oof.
No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
You think Raw, it's the unit? This unit is a wizard? I'm gonna check the tapes. Let's do it. Because that's the language that I remembered. Was, this unit is a wizard, and then, so there you go, right? Core rules? Oh no! I can't. I only have one monitor when I'm playing P5. I can't look up. I can't check the tapes. I can't check the tapes. Wizards are usually units consisting of a single model. If a unit with the wizard keyword has more than one model, it counts as a single wizard for rules purposes. And you must pick one model in the unit with which to cast or unbind the spell. Okay, you're picking one model in the unit. There it is. Fun detected. 19-4, my dude. Thanks for checking the tapes when I couldn't. Bro, I feel you, but...
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
You need to unhype yourself about it. We have to be very, very careful about this, okay? It's so easy for us to get screwed in this situation. Ooh, I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. Oh, I thought it would be the you gained a social link thing.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way.
Ryuji strikes you as a level-headed and careful man. Good meme.
However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided.
You just ate some barbecue chicken, and now you're washing it all down with a Leinenkugel summer shandy. Nice.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong, dude?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
A new
Its
vow.
habit was the birth.
I will never listen to this. Chariot persona, of course. Oh, look, he has an injury. His arm is making him sad. And then the derp horse is there.
All right.
You've unlocked the Chariot Confidant. A social link.
Right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
Le Chariot, yes, which my 4 years of French don't fail me now. I believe that is the Chariot.
It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
I think it would be weird hanging out too much, but okay.
Meat, man.
Meat.
Just follow me.
See, Ryuji isn't all bad.
I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Yeah, okay, Chie.
What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Don't make a commotion, Ryuji. Calm down. Don't make a commotion. You need to calm down.
But Hearing your story makes me angry.
What did I say?
So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? We might be more alike than I originally thought.
No.
It's not exactly how, but, you know.
Finished painting your Naho portal, and then while dry brushing the scaffold, flicked loads of black onto it? Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Wild Thing. Well, it's still wet, you can try to get it off. And it might just darken it up a little bit and leave like weird circles.
I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me.
Grinaldi is late. Can you summarize the story so far? Leadfoot's trying. Let's see what he does. You're a thief telling a flashback to a cop lady after you got caught. So far the flashback, you got arrested for stopping a rape. Sent to school far from home. You then went into a castle in the mind of one of the teachers who's also hella rapey. Yeah. You got an app on your phone that allows you to enter like the subconscious shadow world of people, I guess, that's like layered on top of the real world. And particularly strong desires and personalities and stuff can affect that world in different ways. And one of them is star athlete teacher man who's good at sports is sort of responsible for the school being popular for some reason, right? And so he's a dick, he's kind of rapey. They pushed the app, they went into the shadow subconscious realm, and it turns out he has like a huge S&M sort of rapey dungeon that's really laying it on thick symbolism wise that it's like his castle, you know, and he is a bad who does bad things, and so we want to stop him. Pervert castle, yeah.
Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
Yeah, and also, you know, the protagonist is a pure-hearted good guy. Because the first time he used the app, it stopped time, and he didn't try to do anything. In fact, he deleted it, which requires the most insane amount of willpower I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID, too.
Chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag.
Yeah, and P3 was the dark hour. Like, there was technically an hour in between 11:59 and midnight. There was always some shadow realm, somehow. Background poster, regular beef ball. Oh, so good.
But, thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more! There's tons of ginger here! So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
You're causing a commotion. Please calm down. Yeah, number 8 on the board. Say you saw her. Ah, Shiho.
I haven't been sleeping well lately.
Poor Shiho.
Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Don't call her. That's her name. Her name is Shiho.
Shiho.
See?
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
I don't know. Are you good? If you are good, then yeah. If not, probably not.
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself.
Sad Dot Wave plays softly. Yeah. 50% volume.
Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
That's sad.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
Well, this is sports, so no, it's not okay, but I'm being forced to play anyway.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui.
Look at these depressed, beaten students. Okay, maybe the castle was a little more realistic than we thought.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh?
Look at this abject terror on her face when she hears Kamoshida.
What does he want?
He's finished beating me and he wishes to start beating you now.
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
I bet he's lining up something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Some Norwegian dude, thanks to the Tier 1 gifter. I appreciate it. It landed on Frozen Death. Thanks a lot.
Yep. Good luck.
They're both abused. They would make a good couple. Can we,
Hang in there, Shiho.
any relationship advisors in chat? I don't think that's a great metric. Well, you were both abused. You'd make a great couple. You could talk the long nights away until the sun came up, talking about all of the abuse both of you have experienced in your life. No. Trauma bonding bad.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Twice. I went to both schools.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into
A
trouble,
cope twin.
it's fine by me.
Double copies.
I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Why is the one lens opaque? It is a common trope among animation, so that you can still see the character's facial expression, like emotion, you know, but then also show in a subtle way that they're guarding a bit of their thoughts. I think. The Lord Whale gifted a tier 1 to a really long name. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, gifter. Yeah, they are both into sports. It's also cheaper to animate one eye. Good call, Grinaldi. Razzle Spark streamed hats off. Oh, no more get smoked hat, huh? Alright, we'll go Altered Beast.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Well, I fucked that one up already. I'm surrounded by bad influences.
Hey,
Forcefully
I'm gonna head
subbed.
home for the night.
Always appreciate it.
I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Pretty sure he's a bad influence. Well, he hasn't given us relationship advice yet. Which is where I think we would get the... It's the cardboard box sent from back home. It has some extra clothes and daily necessities inside. Special gift for beating the original. Hogyoku Apple Band Ace. 50,000 burger. Holy shit. You get a bonus for beating P5 the normal game. Not bad. I guess I no longer have to worry about the Sorry, I cut myself off. I no longer have to worry about that 44 hundo that I need to buy something with. Uncover Kamoshida's abuses. 412. All of these are automatic. I don't think I need to do anything with them. My body feels heavy. My arms are weak. That's right. Time for bed. Time to go to bed, prison. Ryuji right here in this whole conversation is just like talking about the app, everything in there we already know. We know it all. Yeah, Sojiro is a hell of a snappy dresser, for sure.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You believe HeyWoah said something about needing to lose about 60 pounds to pull off that look? Kinda applies to you as well. Hey, everybody's got problems. This Ryuji guy's a stage 5 clinger. Yeah, he clingy as fuck, for sure. Overreacts about everything. Hella fucking stupid.
Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
I mean, like, really, really dumb. Like, catastrophically stupid. However, sorta is the textbook definition of a himbo.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone.
How old are the Velvet Room attendants? It's kind of a spoiler, but like 6 million or something. They just take the form of a very unfortunately aged pair of girls. I don't know why they keep doing this, Japan. Alright. Yeah, Igor's voice is deep as fuck right now.
Today,
English
you
VA.
entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Yeah, it's okay, bro. She's actually a million. She's an elf or whatever. Oh, okay, officer. Yeah.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
See, Igor's got the good relationship advice.
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength.
Frivolity, good word.
In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong.
Hats off, sure. Elf hentai is just fantasy MILF hentai?
The expansion of said ring
I don't know what to think
will,
about
in
that.
return,
I'll do
help
some
you
research,
mature
tell
as
you what.
well.
I'll come back with a
Personas are the strength
clear
of art.
answer.
The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Confidants are people you trust, whomst share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Morbius, redeemed ad time. Oof, get shot for 1 minute. Apologies. Don't forget to stream my research. Alright, you'll have to catch me on a different platform. Can't do that on a Christian channel.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition.
HeyWoah hub.
We have a deal then.
D-Live.
I am thou.
Did I ever get into the Shin Megami Tensei games? I did not, no.
Acquired a new vow.
I got some of them for free in some bundle when I was buying Persona stuff, but I've never played them.
With the birth of the full persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Prison Master, the Fool. Allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a hold-up. Nice. Earn bonus XP when fusing personas based on their Arcana's Confidant rank.
Alright.
You've learned the ability Wild Talker, Arcane Burster, the Mat.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Inmate. You can actually meme and not get copyright struck over there. True. But at a certain level of bigness and popularity, you kind of have to be a little professional. Just goes with the territory. Since the way everything makes money is advertisers, and advertisers like clean stuff, and they're terrified of anything that strays from that, and so they pull out immediately.
And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
Dissatisfied first year and bandwagoning first year.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Darkest Dungeon playthrough when? I played it when I first got, I think, my PS4.
Quiet down.
Like, I got Darkest Dungeon and played it a little while. I never ended up beating it. I liked it a lot, but a lot of the mechanics that I originally thought were very interesting were mechanics that eventually grew tiresome and caused me to stop playing. So I feel two different ways about it, I guess. It got pretty grindy, and you know, losing your people and having to reacquire them and regrind them was just a big hassle. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it. Man, it's a distant memory, high school, but I remember having to do stuff like this. And it was so dumb, and I hated it. We didn't have a star athlete just blasting high school students with serves, though. Full adults.
Man, you still got it, coach.
We didn't have this.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Thanks, let's injure one more student in front of everyone. Yeah, fuck up those kids. Oh, this kid, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it right in the face. You know, An, I understand. That's how I'm feeling. An's face is my face here.
Pretty boring. Right?
Background An is cuter than foreground An. Confirm or deny? Just blasted. And he's like mad.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright?
Sorry, I just tried to hurt him on purpose, but not like this much. However, I want to reiterate, I did try to really fuck him up, but not this bad.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Yeah,
That
pathetic.
asshole's acting like a king over here, too.
You think like 3 of your gym teachers while you were at school ultimately ended up messing around with students? And so honestly, this first arc of P5 tracks, yeah, as sad as it is. I don't think I'm trying to remember back in my high school, I don't think we had any teachers like that. At least ones that I heard about later after leaving. There was the owner of a skate park, though. He is in federal prison right now. It was like in the Racine newspaper, I think. 15, 20 years ago. Thinking about always going to that skate park. And always wondering why there was a huge group of kids in his office just chatting with him. Didn't think anything of it when I was in 9th grade. But looking back on it, I was lucky that I happened to be too old for that particular skate park owner's tastes, if you will. Sometimes it's weird where fate takes you.
Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
Your middle school teacher walked into the girls' locker room and was immediately fired. Probably
and
rightly
acted like
so.
He was worried about Mishima. What an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways,
Oh yeah, Commotion 9. Thanks, Lonely Sandbar.
now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
Your old teacher was the EU boxing champion at some point and would not hold back when playing rugby. Yikes. Against kids.
Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today.
Being fat and ugly as a kid has its benefits. No, I was in perfect human shape back then. Constantly active, etc., etc. It was only after all of my many injuries that I got like this.
I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's
Oh, you're probably talking about
physical
yourself.
abuse.
Apologies.
Just you wait, asshole.
Hey, I know what it's like.
Oh, you're coming with me too.
Ryuji makes you feel like Kanji was really smart. Kanji, if we were statting these characters out in Dungeons & Dragons, Kanji is no brainiac, right? but he's smarter than Ryuji.
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there.
At least Kanji has somewhat of a farmer's wisdom to him, a little bit. He had like his own type of intelligence, right?
That's your class.
Yeah, Kanji might be like a 9, but 14 wisdom or something like that. Ryuji is approaching a 5. Where like the 1 in 20 times he actually remembers a bit of information is amazing, and everyone at the table claps. They stand up and clap like at the end of Evangelion. You remembered something.
Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
The desk Kanji uses to hit people with is smarter than Ryuji. Good one. You can use the quick travel. Ooh, quick travel so soon. I love it. Big. R1, selecting the location. Oh, huge. I'm so happy. All right. Oh, hats off. Sure. Can I talk to you again?
Hey. Let's go.
All right. Start with Class D. Can I buy snacks?
Hey.
No. First playthrough, I have played it. I played through normal Persona 5 when it came out years ago, and I haven't done Royal, and so here's Royal. Here is Royale.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
I'll be given some curveballs. Good. I like more changes than fewer changes. I'm down for it. Already we got introduced to a new character. The Lord Whale gifted a tier 1 to Z-Wing 17. Hey, please enjoy your sub. And emotes and dodging ad bolts and all the rest. TY for the gifter, Lord Whale. Are you getting abused?
What? What are you saying? No, of course not.
I mean, you look like you are in the hospital. Just wondering.
It's Kamoshida, ain't it? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How is James? I had a big BRB moment in the middle of this stream, and Andriels came in and picked up James. James is back with his family now. Dog watching over. And so now he can be terrified of everything somewhere else, at home. The fireworks weren't so bad in Madison, actually. There weren't a lot of fireworks, really. Not nearly as many as I used to hear in Milwaukee. Or Chicago, for that matter, but those weren't fireworks. Bazinga. So anyway, it wasn't that bad with James. I gave him a mummified pig ear and put peanut butter on it, and he was happy as a clam. Did I keep the mummified pig ear as a memento? No, I put it in his carrier thing. He can finish that one. It was half finished. I'm good. I don't go in for mummified pig ears.
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Did I level up my James persona? Yeah, I'm probably like Social Link 3 at the moment. Probably 3.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
Spoiler, doesn't An have a leather fetish or gets one from her costume? I think... Okay, so her costume is absurdly lewd. For sure. but I don't know what that implies. Neither confirm nor deny.
Well,
Bakabar, hey, weird question for US people in the chat. When you have a public holiday today, but it falls on a weekend, do you get the day carried over? Like, will a lot of people be off work Monday? No. I mean, whatever your company that you work for wants to do, for the most part. But generally not, unless you work for the... Like, if you work for a state government or the federal, you probably do. But a lot of places are still open Mondays, so I guess it's just sort of what type of place you work for.
Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
Alright, that's enough. Come on, let's go.
Major corporations will be closed Monday? Yeah.
Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Did I accept Pig Ear into my heart? Good meme, but no. I did not. He can keep him. Let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building.
Definitely not an FBI agent. Wink.
You
Yeah.
handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C.
I guess I can answer personally. Currently, I work for myself, making content and streaming all the time. Will I be taking Monday off? No. But it's sort of not a real answer, right? Because I control my schedule. I could take Monday off, I guess, but I won't. Like, imagine taking Monday off when your whole viewership, or 60% of your viewership, is taking off work Monday. Sort of like, chances are they might be watching a stream, or hanging out with their family, or whatever. What's on Monday? It was 4th of July over the weekend, and so Monday is the first, like, work day after that.
He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya!
Streamer schedule never lets up. It's one of the big downsides, you think? Yeah, and it's entirely dependent on other people doing stuff, you know? Some days I work for 4 hours, and I'm like, hey, this is pretty good per hour, you know? And then some days I work for 4 hours and I make $0. It just depends. But that's like, it's part of the game. If I want to complain about it, then I should complain to myself, because I was the one who chose it, right? So, no big deal, really. Do you need something? I really wish you wouldn't talk to me in such a public place, says newspaper club member. I want dirt on Kamoshida. I feel like that's a little... You're saying the quiet part loud, right? Tell me about volleyball. Why don't you ask Mishima-kun about that? He's in Class D. Heard some rumors about him and Mr. Kamoshida. Don't ask me anymore, though. I don't want the teachers to see me associating with you. Alright. I really am a pariah, aren't I? Wait, so... 2C, 2D... Alright, I already talked to that guy, right? Mishima is not here.
Don't wander around.
I'll tell on you if you try and do anything. Alright. You on the volleyball team, perchance? Please don't stab me, he says. I'm not the stabbing type of delinquent, alright? Can I go upstairs and downstairs? Is that allowed? Alright. Nice. 3D, 3E. It's weird that I felt like I went down and now we're on 3. Interesting. So I had to perhaps have to go up. Huh, alright. I'll go up twice and get to 1D then. AOS Coach, big videos. I was AOS Coach chilling in the channel. I hear like students in the background. He's coming this way, like I'm a monster. Be careful of Mishima-kun, he might give you the electric wind god fist and backdash away. Yeah, as if he was a Mishima in Tekken. Good one. Oh, nobody in the library. I'm now just clicking on every door because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go or who I'm supposed to talk to. You? Because you're shouting? Oh, okay. They said when I was on the first floor just now, I saw someone who's bandaged up. That would be Mishima. So we gotta find him. He's somewhere on this floor. Don't see him. Oh, you can cross this. I thought this went into the other place. Alright. This makes sense now. Let me catch up on chat. Your grandfather was a professor of hand surgery, and he hated both New Year's and Easter with a passion since he spent them reattaching fingers. Yeah. Everyone in this high school being scared of you reminds you of that manga with this really nice kid who has a face like some sort of delinquent drug addict, so everyone is terrified of him. I'm supposed to, like, fulfill all of these, sort of exclamation things. Man, where's Mishima? You think I missed the guy in the classroom 2D? He was up by the chalkboard? I thought I talked to that guy already.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go check it after this, though. Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about the transfer student in your class, Anne. I know, I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. Wonder if he's alright. Hope he's not letting it get to him too much. Nah, I'm cool. I'm good. That's just like you, Shio, always about other people.
Yeah.
Kinda like when you were there for me. Nice, good friend. Verified. Alright, I'm gonna finish, like, listening, overhearing everybody. You got something to say? Ah, okay. I was looking for, like, speech bubbles, but I should have been looking for the 3 marks. This is not Mishima, though. Oh, they spotted me. They know. They're suspicious of me. He's just dedicating to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. You sure it's not abuse? What if he's got a knife? Yeah, if only it were so easy to just, hey, are you being abused? And then they're like, oh yeah, I am. I never thought of calling the police. Let's just do that. If only it were that easy. But it ain't. You can view messages by pressing the square. Only the 50 most recent messages will be shown. I'm so glad I'm not on the volleyball team. Doesn't it seem like the first years always have to run? Okay. And then he mentioned something about the third floor. Alright, so we hit up everybody here, I think, unless there's more. Oh, wait, speech bubble. No time for detours. Alright, hey, I'm just clicking on stuff I'm allowed to click on, alright?
You should stay away from him.
You think Suzui-san has been acting strange lately? She's been sighing a lot. Big sigher. She used to be a lot happier when we were first years. Plus those bruises, I think she's in trouble. She's trying to become a volleyball starter, isn't she? I heard she takes private lessons with Mr. Kamoshida every day. Apparently she's been a really good player ever since she was in middle school. Anyway, acting sad like that while keeping Mr. Kamoshida to herself is kind of arrogant, don't you think? What? Can you repeat that? What? Okay. If that's how you feel, I just want you to know that's fucked up. Yeah, his dots are gray, so I've already talked to this guy. Yeah. Classroom 2D, we handled that. There's people way down this edge. Let's get them. Asking Takamaki out in the hall yesterday, but she shot him down. She's so uptight. Takamaki, by the way, being Anne. She's probably had a bunch of boyfriends. I think the popularity went to her head. And she's looking down on all of us, right? As to be expected from a foreigner. Oh, she's a foreigner. Okay. I didn't know. Honestly, the not black hair and her being like 7 feet tall probably should have clued me off, but I guess I just saw her as girl and not foreigner. Practice has just been so hard. I haven't been getting any... Huh? What do you want? Are you on the volleyball team? No, I'm not. Why? What's going on? Hey, isn't he... He's the scary guy. Why didn't you say so? I can't believe I accidentally talked to him. We're in a hurry. We gotta go. What are those injuries? Oh, these? It, happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Yeah, that's sort of my point. Mishima-senpai has it especially bad, though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamoshida's special coaching. Never mind, forget I said anything. Special coaching.
I can't do it.
Some Norwegian dude, thanks for the 100 burgers. Huge. Huge donation. I really appreciate it. Let me read your comment. His comment is, thanks for the FAQ tweets. You live for those gems. Hey, I appreciate it. Every time there's an FAQ, I try to do a whole bunch of Onion-esque, you know, FAQ parodies for, you know, and if the FAQ sucked for your army, you might as well at least be able to laugh about it. And if it was really good, then have some extra enjoyment, right? Thanks a lot. 100 burgers. I will buy 100 burgers with this money over the course of the next 2 months. Thanks a lot. Big Chad Dono. What's $100 in kroner? I don't know what kroner is. I'm not sure what that currency is. It's no good. Is it Swedish?
talk to you for a sec?
$100 burgers is 905 Norwegian kroner. Okay. Scandinavian money. Well, thanks a lot. I really appreciate it. Some Norwegian dude. It keeps the lights on in here. Oh, An wants to talk to me. Let's go.
It'll be quick.
Alright.
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all?
Oh, she knows it was a lie. Wasn't technically a lie. I mean, it kind of was. Her giraffe neck. She has a long neck, it is true. Look, nobody's perfect.
There's that weird rumor about you, too.
What do you want with him?
Ryuji, jealous?
Right
Man,
back
he
at
looks
you.
so fucking
You're not even
goofy.
in our class.
He looks so goofy. Here comes Ryuji riding in on his invisible horse with his pants hiked up into capris. Ryuji is always squatting 24/7. He's dedicated.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
An has a weird leg to torso ratio. Yeah, her legs are insanely long, right? She's like a normal person torso, and then a really long neck, and then legs that are easily half a foot too long. I hope the people who've chosen An as their waifu can overlook these 7 air quotes downsides.
Huh?
Yeah, Bayonetta proportions.
I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
Yeah, it's the most 2 out of 10 would not bang the meme, you know? Pointing out all these absolutely superficial, no one gives a shit, like, downsides, and 2 out of 10 would not bang, and the dude's, like, super ugly.
This has
Exactly
nothing to do
that.
with you,
It is
Sakamoto.
exactly that.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
What's Makoto's downside? Her downside is she doesn't have a downside, so people call her boring. 9 or is it 10? We're up to 10. IIRC.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, he believes the rumors, and so, yeah.
You wouldn't get it.
Just explain it, Ryuji. Jesus Christ.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you.
Ryuji can't distinguish from the shadow world and reality. That's why he's not the main character. At the start of the game, they asked you. They said, hey, this is a work of fiction, do you understand? Ryuji clicked no.
I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
Bro, you are the most aggressive all the time person in this school who is a student.
We just went to the same middle school.
Ryuji can't distinguish between a normal conversation and a commotion. True.
Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima, Kitajima, Emphysema. Funny. Mishima.
Huh?
What's Ryuji's energy drink of choice? It's got to be just Red Bull, right? Red Bull Extra Sugar Edition.
Special Coke.
And then some gross fruit flavor, like that's actually horrible, like grapefruit.
True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
We need a commotion thing like with the FBI? Yeah, where it's just shushing. It's just shushing them.
Hey, got a second? Sakamoto?
You're confused? Is there a rumor that An is dating Spike Volleyball? Yeah. The rumor is that An is dating him. All we've seen so far is that he power dynamics her into driving her to school and stuff, but that's all we've seen so far.
You too.
Nice. Glad you finished Wild Thing. I hope you fixed the spots.
Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse?
They are the most conspicuous people for sure.
Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
Right in the face, yep.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Then quit.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
True, Ryuji. True, actually.
They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot students aren't allowed to talk to each other. Apologies. You are bad, receive paid. So the answer is to destroy the patriarchy? Well, maybe just this guy. Do we quit Warhammer now because we are not good at it? Are you being physically abused by your coach? If so, I don't know. Go to the police or don't go back, probably, right? Do you have a Warhammer coach? He is a creep so that it made it weird, but on its own it's not super weird. I don't know, super weird. I don't know, to me it is a little weird for a just AOS coach, yeah. He's not abusive, he makes content. Yeah, AOS coach has not abused you even once. There you go. You have been stabbed by many a model kid, especially Slanesh. If you're making those chariots, you will be stabbed. And so that is a good point.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
Yeah, I didn't want to go through with the whole joke eat the onion please, because there's no, like, it's not, there's nothing with AOS coach himself. But it is, out of context, a funny statement. Yeah, no one who makes content has ever been abusive, right? Yeah, smiley face. But AOS coach has nothing to do with this discussion.
You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
Oh, we have to choose. And by we mean he. I'll go. Alright.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from the school for sure.
Bastard.
AOS coach is actually a lovely dude. Yeah, I met him in real life. I have a mostly safe for work picture of when I met him in real life. Nice guy.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice.
Who had the larger beard? By surface area, probably mine, but his was thick, couldn't even see anything through it. And the stash game, his beard was superior. No two ways around it.
All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima.
Eris level beard? No, Eris level beard is legendary. It's got it all. You can't compare.
Shujin Academy is a place
It's
where
too
those
good.
with aspirations come to learn.
It's Hagrid beard level, except in real life.
Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
It's like normal people, you break your leg, right? And you don't call an ambulance because it's too expensive, you know. You get somebody to drive you to the emergency room, they give you a cast, you know. Eris level beard is like you break your leg and they come get you in a flying car and take you to Elysium and build you a new body and you get into it. And then you go back. Like that's the quality of the beard we're talking about.
Yes, sir.
As it relates to healthcare.
That asshole.
Eris, the flower girl in Final Fantasy VII? No, no. That was probably a confusing conversation. Eris is in the Twitch streamer, avoiding the puddle.
Huh?
Big beard, formerly rude streamer.
Proving that he's physically abusive
Fighting game player, but has branched out.
Everybody knows.
Back in his day, he was
Principal,
fucking
parents,
really good.
They all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
Really good, actually.
It's just gotta be a joke.
Not like content creator pretty good, but like world class.
Don't be a pain.
Someone banned this idiot. Still rude. Yeah, I suppose still rude. But that's the game, right? That's the act. It's funny.
Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
This plan was destined to fail because you can't just... Like, he thought all he had to do was be, like, walking up to someone who's in an abusive sort of relationship and be like, hey, it seems like you're abused. And that was, like, step one, was finding out who it was, and step two is saying it appears you're being abused, and just step three is everything's fucking rainbows. Ryuji is getting a harsh dose of reality here. That's not how it works. Yep, it is time to get evidence that cannot be denied. That is the true step 3. I should probably head to sleep. Alright, so we have to just go to bed yet again. What's the in-game date? It is 4/13. Why don't homeless people just just don't buy houses, yeah. If only it were that simple. Can you stop fucking messaging me all the time? Why isn't anyone speaking up? Because volleyball. They're afraid of Kamoshida. They don't care that it's happening. Well, it's these two. Very clearly it is both. I'll say this one. Because volleyball. That can't be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents quiet, though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, right? Yes. Yeah. Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. It literally does. You might not like it. I might not like it. I don't like it. But it just really does, somehow. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give a single shit. You mean Mishima? Oh, he means An Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. I can't let it end like this. I'm going to try to find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. Alright, but keep it down. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I especially love the way that he fucking destroyed that kid's face with a volleyball. So sick. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. Normies, am I right? I don't know if it's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming, even though no one's there. That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. What? We should talk to An Takamaki. All of this is just we should talk to An. You live in a college town and some football player kid got his car towed and broke into the tow company's yard and drove off with his car and got arrested. And the owner literally was like, sorry to bother you, and we're going to drop all charges. Yeah, that's how it works. That's just how it works. I think it's insane, but it's just how it works.
Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I believe you.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Weird cry for help there.
Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Alright guys, she's fine. Nothing going on here. No suspicions.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good.
Yes, that is a fresh bruise on her picture. They updated it. That production value.
Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
What did you say? Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida. Seriously?
How does everyone think that a teacher is dating a student and like nobody does anything about it?
I heard people saw them in his car.
I mean, I know we've already been over this and it's because sports, but still, like...
You know, she seems pretty
someone
easy,
has
huh?
to care about the rules. I feel
I'd
like
have a chance
Walter
to.
from The Big Lebowski here. Doesn't anyone give a shit about the rules?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
He took them to national. Yeah, he took them to national sport thing. Okay.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Shio the kind of girl to then follow this sentence up with, I'm always in the way, I guess. You hurt?
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
True.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Oh, she's nice. She knows.
Good. That would be for the best. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks.
Oh, talking about An. You dated a teacher. You were 20 and in trade school at the time when she was a middle school teacher. But technically she was a teacher. Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
See you around, Shiho. True, the perfect to serve volleyballs with, right? The spikes. Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something.
They're afraid of him, bro.
At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
No, no. Absolutely wrong. We need to find undeniable evidence, real proof. We don't interact with him. That is the worst possible idea here. Ryuji cute. True. Should have started with that. No, no. Wrong. Do not approach him. This makes all those students' lives worse because he gets madder. And it outs us.
I know. But
yeah, worst possible idea. Sounds like a
do?
plan. Yes, there is something we can do.
No way I'm gonna give in like this.
We have to beat the shadow, boy. Commotion alert 11. Yeah, he did punch a vending machine and start screaming at me in the middle of school.
Can you think of anything?
Have you ever seen a woman in a turtleneck that has a visible collarbone? Yeah. I don't know what the situation is about that comment, but yes, I have. So start curious. We should do neither. We need like evidence first. We need to acquire actual evidence, and then we should call the cops. But a sneak attack is the worst idea, and calling the cops when you have no evidence at all is also bad.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us.
No. Bro.
Have any other ideas? So you want to...
Are you forcing me to choose the wrong option?
So you...
I don't have another idea. Alright.
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but...
Alright, I guess I'm stuck on this train. Just full railroading. This is a slow train crash.
You got any other ideas? What do we do?
There we go. Okay, I had to exhaust
You mean
myself.
that other world's
I see.
Kamoshida?
She goes top as a turtle. Oh, I didn't notice. I did not notice. Next time, I'll study.
I didn't think of that, but...
There have been plenty of train crash. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Holy shit. I know that voice. That's the voice of a cat. Who swears it's a human. Today, Ryuji called me stupid. Oh, it's just a normal cat in real life. Okay.
You say something?
I thought you said you were a human.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
Yeah, I recognize that bulge.
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
There's a video of Morgana's voice actor reading Go the Fuck to Sleep. Oh, that's fun.
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world.
Alright, we will agree to help you, but you have to stop saying you're not a cat.
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
That's a funny comment.
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
Get on my level.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Yeah.
Then it really is Morgana.
How is that the takeaway? That's why it was a humorously written line, right? Because he's going to have to take it wrong somehow. And so it's, does that mean you have a phone? It was a good one.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down!
Whoa, Ryuji just told someone to quiet down.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like
The
this?
world has turned upside down.
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Always be jingling.
Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Is that a -1 commotion counter? I think it officially should be. Because he actually recognizes, for once, that someone is being too loud.
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on?
Or maybe we just track it, and then we track the number of times he's told other people to calm down. And so it's a nice visual to show how hypocritical he is, you know? Like 120 to 2, right?
Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Ouch.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
It is like Teddy telling people not to be a creepy pervert. Which is also, like, perhaps a tacit admission that they know they're doing something wrong.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
Right?
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
Exposition. He'd become an honest man his desires would go to. Got it.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
I consider this to be bare bottom normal.
For real? He's gonna turn good?
Yeah, kick him in the castle.
But is that really getting back at him?
So, Kamoshida doesn't realize he is an abusive pervert. He may or may not. He probably does. Lord Arcanumon Griff Yndrasta, Lord Imperatant, Knight Vexilor, oh, for the teleport. 3x5 sequitors, 2 ballistas, and 3x3 annihilators. Hammered down. Sounds fun. Tell me how it goes, and don't forget, try before you buy.
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart.
One of the ways you can tell whether the person realizes it's wrong or not is like whether they try to hide it, I would say.
However, even though their warped wants
Although that gets into a gray area, like
crimes
maybe
they
they think it's
committed
fine, but they understand that society doesn't, and so they hide it or something, but I think it's like, maybe one of the ways you do. Razzle Sparks, thanks for the tier 1, I appreciate it. 2-month resub. Their comment is, do you need to get you a for real hat in honor of my P5 stream? I could up the hat game, I suppose. I do have a Get Smoked hat, but a for real one would be good. Good comment. We'll work on it.
Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
Also, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well.
Oh, big. The perfect crime.
Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down,
For real?
but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Now we have an exchange.
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
This is way better than any real world solution because it like perfectly wraps things up. There's no other way. This is the best way.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well.
There's no doubt.
But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
Oh, so this is just another way of killing the person. So this is, we're killing this person, in other words. That was one of the ways they decided that Josef Fritzl was not insane. He traveled to other cities to buy food for his captives to avoid discovery and suspicion in his hometown. So he was sane enough to stand trial for his crimes. It makes sense.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely.
It would be someone who has let slime into their heart a little too much and have become slime.
They may even die if they're not given proper care.
Yeah, we're not going to kill Kamoshida. We're just going to shatter his psyche beyond recognition so that he's in a general malaise or nigh comatose state that has no will to live or do anything else and just lie there until he dies. So, I suppose in the strictest sense we're not killing him, but, you know.
They might die!
2 follows 1, right? So.
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Very much yes. Yeah, if we're going to assign blame, you know, careful with your causation and everything, but yeah, I think destroying his psyche and then he dies is pretty cut and dry.
Aren't you determined enough to face
kill his
those kinds
ego,
of
in other
risks?
words. Mind Crusher.
What do you think?
Is this a new mount trait? Metal Cruncher and Mind Cruncher? Tell you what, I'm interested.
For real?
Oh yeah, let's kill him. Easy.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
Wouldn't Mind Cruncher use bravery? Oh yeah, it would, so it'll suck. Yeah, never mind. Still Metal Cruncher.
That's not the point! If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Wrong. The problem with Kamoshida isn't that he's doing whatever he wants. The problem is the things that he wants to do, right? So, like, let's say all you ever wanted to do was help people and be nice and pay your taxes and give candy to children and stuff, right? Help old ladies across the road. Like, you could say that person's doing whatever they wanted. It's not an inherently bad thing. It's just this guy apparently loves abusing kids, sometimes sexually. That would be the actual problem, Ryuji.
Isn't this your only option?
Now, it's true that we are talking about basically issuing him some sort of mind death.
I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
And you could perhaps argue that destroying someone's ego entirely is a bad thing. I'd listen to that. I'd listen to the argument. We're not killing him for the fun of it. It's for justice, but also fun.
I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Why are we trying to figure out another way? This is perfect. Let's just do it. I have no quandaries about this. Still, something about that doesn't seem right, says Ryuji. I truly don't know what you mean. There's no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? Dude, they're not willing, you fucking idiot. God damn it. Alright, I settled down. We're okay. Yeah, Ryuji, hear me out. We just throw him into the TV, and then we call him a dumbass. I should listen to other students as I go home. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger, right? Somehow you've spun this into being her fault somehow. Very impressive. Olympic mental gymnastics at play here. Oh, that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. I saw that new transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto. Two of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those. You know, the people in those accidents. Maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. I don't think so. He's just been coming to school. Actually, he almost seems normal. And from what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right there. Almost like what we were talking about doing to Kamoshida. P5's writing has this issue where the main cast acts stupid so that the plot can be interesting. Happens with every arc. Yeah, it's frustrating. Volleyball team's never going to tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Well, if he likes them, their future's pretty much set. Of course they back him up. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone named Suzui. Oh, the girl who was chosen to be a regular. Her face was all swollen. It looked pretty bad. It did look pretty bad, didn't it? I like how my quest marker in the upper right says, obediently return home. Okay, quest. Okay, quest marker. Can I just travel home, please?
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
People are worried about riding the train.
Please stand back.
Is Morgana always the narrator? No. Not always. It's only a problem if you, the player, are not stupid as well. Well, that's true.
Number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Yeah, allergies, am I right?
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
Is your memory bad, or did P3 not have the required stupidity to move the plot along thing? I can't remember. It's been so many years since I played it. And then whenever you play a game when you're younger and you come back to it, you're like, oh no, it's trash, right? You have this nostalgia fogging your brain about it, so I guess I'm not sure.
Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher?
Ooh.
This has nothing to do with Shiho.
This has everything to do with Shio.
Shiho's starting position.
I'm concerned about her ending position, if you get what I mean. We need to work fast to stop it.
Wait, were you listening?
I was, yeah. I'm the main character after all. It just happened. It's a cutscene.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
I'm a main character, like I said. There is no such thing as privacy when it concerns main characters.
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
An is so sad. We have to protect An, Chad. You're speaking loudly on a phone in public, so... Yeah, silly loud American. Is tomorrow the Soul Blight recheck? Yes, it is, Glader, amongst other things. What's up, Tarkin Rex? You had a good game yesterday. You lost by only 2 VP. That's really close. Usually when you roll priority, like somebody's about to run away with it, even if it started close before that, so that ended up very close. At least I'm not barging into people's houses and smashing all their vases to look for gems,
So,
right?
How much did you hear?
I heard everything.
See, it is true. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
You're literally crying. It is something. What a great animation. Look at that runaway animation. Wonderful. Wonderful intro to the walk cycle, or the run cycle, I guess. Excellent. That was special. They did that animation special. That was good. Alright, where am I going now? Pursue An. I don't know where she went. Oh good, there's a exclamation point on my map. Otherwise this would have taken 20 minutes. Alright, turn right at the bottom of the things. Got it. Whoop. Alright, let's go down, shall we?
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Nothing worse than playing against someone who is a bit new to AOS and then winning every prio roll. Yeah, that's a rough one. I would almost say like the first... If someone's never played anything like it before, you have You Go, I Go, just so they get a little familiar. But like explain it to them, you know? Like, priority's random in this game. It requires a bit of advanced play to not get destroyed when it happens, you know? And so, well, the first game ever is going to be You Go, I Go, but then after that... Do not pursue Lu Bu. Alright, we're continuing our main character job that has now transpired across 2 games of telling people to calm down.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Because, ma'am, I'm a main character. It's just what I do. Telling her let's go somewhere safe is... Like, this is creepy, right? This sentence. after chasing her. Yeah, we'll say I want to talk.
Heck? I really don't get you.
That was a creepy check. Sometimes you just have to check yourself and be like, hold on.
Anything to talk
Am I about to say something that could be construed as very creepy? Not if you're not if you're main character.
It was just an argument.
With Kamoshida. Seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much!
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida.
Anime cutscene.
Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line.
Oh, it's not true. Nice.
I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend.
The old blackmail.
She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
Hear me out.
Sorry.
I got an
I
app.
should have asked.
Alright? I got an
not your
app.
problem.
Let me finish. Take out your phone. Where are you going? No, it's a magic app. Come back. Oh, shit. I blew it. I blew it.
What am I saying?
Burger restaurant is somewhere safe.
I barely even talked to you before.
In the short term, yeah. Long term, maybe not. Heart disease, but... yeah. The plight of the silent main character who can't actually ever talk with people. They just have to bounce off of him. Oh, she's struggling right now with the idea that you're an MC, so she's like, why am I telling you this? It's okay, ma'am, you've never met a main character before. This is par for the course. I'm here to help. Now I got a magic app to tell you about.
You might be right.
Yeah, boy, having everyone believe untruths about you, how could that possibly... I guess I'll never know what that's like. Right on?
You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I don't know, are you really in control of your relationship with your teacher and you're fucking him all the time? The answer to that question is the answer to your question. That probably came off as rude. I'm gonna backpedal it. This is legit an option. Bad to the bone. Certified bad to the bone. The song starts playing in the background, he puts on glasses. Now if you'll excuse me, I gotta leave. Grab somebody's bike. Do it, do it. Alright, peer pressure. I'm bad to the bone. Oh, and he pushes up his glasses.
That's supposed to be a joke.
He tries to push up his glasses to sound cooler. Oh, he's trying, chat.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations.
Don't let our dreams be dreams, yeah.
You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere.
His glasses aren't even real? Dr. Dead, if that is a Fooly Cooley reference, congratulations. If it wasn't, pay no mind. Never slept with people for your friends to gain advantages with their careers and goals? Are you a bad person? Clearly you weren't a good enough friend, Dinma. You were a real friend. You would allow yourself to get sexually blackmailed, I guess.
So easy for me to
in her head. Sometimes you just have to say it out loud to realize you're being ridiculous, you know? How am I today? Hey, well, I'm playing some video games, chatting about all sorts of stuff. Not bad. Also, Andrew Yells came and picked up James, so he's gone. No more dog sitting. What did you just walk into? Probably a sarcastic line, if it was the exact line I'm thinking of. Footy Cootie is the shit. True. Definitely one of my favorite anime growing up. Yeah, you need to start seducing all of your friends' bosses, but not for you, for them. He wears them to look less threatening.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho?
There is. I got an app. I have an app on my phone. It's magic.
I wish he'd just change his mind.
Again. What if instead of change his mind, we delete his mind?
Like, forget about me and everything.
Now you can! With this one simple app. Download it on your phone today. And get to deleting people's subconscious egos. For fun and profit. Some conditions may apply. It could happen. Deletion is a form of change.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
Oh. Well, I have a serious response.
But I do feel a bit better now.
That is a good point, Dr. Dad.
I'm gonna
I believe it.
Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay?
I will.
I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida.
Yeah, delightful. She's letting the gym teacher creep on her because essentially he's blackmailing her into it. Otherwise her friend is going to get kicked off the team. And he's also abusing her friend. He's also abusing Mishima and everyone on the volleyball team. The man is a whirlwind of abuse. Spraying in every direction.
Well, thanks.
Alright, now we have our testimony, because surely he was recording that, right?
Suzui.
Exhibit A. A for on.
Are you leaving?
Oh, my camera's frozen. I thought you were making a joke. Let me press this button. And refresh. Fixed. I thought you guys were joking around about his phone camera, and I thought we were like, he was recording the evidence, but never mind. My camera froze. This, it's happening more and more with this cam. Sometimes it just stays on, and nothing can detect it any longer. And when you turn off the computer, like the light on the camera is still going, like it still hasn't shut itself off until a little bit after the the PSU turns off. It might be going, but so far we're good. Your phone has been streaming this live. Yeah, we like lean over to on and be like, I've been streaming this to Twitch. Chat says hi. Chat says you're getting blackmailed. I made a poll.
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
Yeah, well-bullied boy is an actual character, yes. As we all know, the microphones and cameras on our phones are always on. Yeah, they are, yeah. It's something you agree to. Well, air quotes, agree to by using any technology in all of society.
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
By using this, you agree to a gross invasion of privacy. Or just, you know, live in the 19th century.
on.
You're late.
Yeah, the teacher is the
Where
one
have
who
you
is abusing him. Yeah. And everybody else. Some thug was bothering me.
Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember?
Alright, alright. Hakuho still got it. Good to hear. I'm pulling for him, man. I hope he manages to do well at the Olympics, like he's always wanted to. All the energy he's clearly been saving, not trying as hard as he could all the time, being very carefully aware of his injuries and taking a lot of time off, just so he can blast at the Olympics. I hope it works out. It would be a fine capstone to his career, after beating all of his dad's records and stuff, except in a different sport. It'd finally be a good way to close the chapter. Yeah, it's sumo wrestler talk, yeah. Is Sojiro even related to Enormous Lupin? No, it's he's like friends with someone. I can't remember how he explained it. He's friends with my parents, or maybe somebody who goes to the coffee shop all the time is friends with my parents. I can't remember. No blood relation, I don't think. Like, not even uncle.
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
His customer's friend, that's it.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
True.
Ooh, look at the time.
Can I give us an update on the sumo world? I basically can't. I haven't found the time to watch it every day when bashos are happening. Frank is like on it though. So if you need day-to-day coverage, Frank is the one. Whenever a basho happened, usually I would wake up and, you know, make myself some coffee, eggs and sausage, toast, and then alright, time for breakfast. Let's bring up the basho that happened, you know, last night at like 2 a.m. or whatever, and watch the daily matches. But nowadays I'm a little busy, a little too busy for it.
Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Yeah. What do you think about what Morgana told us? I think we should have agreed to it while we were standing there, but you're just faffing about with it. Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure you're pissed, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. Well, this is a video game, so we solve our problems with violence in video games, for the most part. You don't want to turn into a murderer because of this. Well, then, hey, all you have to do is allow an infinite number of future students to be sexually abused, and you could have stopped this. That's all. No big deal. Make your choice. And just in case, let's toss a secondary in here. No downside, let's give her 2 saves. Have a little backup. Junk littered floor. Really went in on the vigilante angle. Yeah, I mean, it's all about being a thief and a crime lord, and all your people are like... People in your party are like pirates and outlaws and jewel thieves and stuff like that. So yeah, we're going vigilante on it. The menus are drip incarnate for sure. I can't believe Suzui-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... No. It couldn't be. He doesn't have a history of this sort of thing. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Well, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Ooh, tell me more. Any young guys in chat? Define drip,
So
extremely
I assume all of you
stylish
know about
slash
the separation
expensive.
of powers. There are 3 branches in our government.
Oh, I don't know anything about Japan's government.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary.
The National Diet. Is this a translation thing? Like, what is diet? Biped girl. It would be Bipus girl, but yeah. It's Parliament. How come it's called diet? Is this a translation thing? I guess I'm looking for the explanation.
This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Unstoppable. Which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable. Unlike me. With my
You made up your
nanomachines.
mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
It's an old-timey name for the same thing? Oh, okay. Israeli parliament is called, Knesset? Okay. I could break the Prime Minister in half with my bare hands. This cat is technically meowing this whole time, so I might have to issue Morgana a calm down here. Why are you here? You need to calm down. Don't cause a commotion.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby?
Rumored cat?
Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Settle down, or I'll make you settle down. No idea. The Japanese term is kokai, which is country gathering, directly translated. Okay. Concentrate on class. We can't afford you to get any dumber. Okay? You have to study. I can't deal with that right now. Bro, just deal with it.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Uh-oh. Is this what I remember it being in the first playthrough? Yeah, the unsung hero who doesn't rat us out. Like, clearly his angle could see a cat under our desk.
Enough! This is a classroom!
This is a classroom. In a society.
Wait, she's going to jump!
Oh dear. Alright. Get your tissues ready.
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real?
TOS.
Hey,
Yeah.
stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room.
Yeah, shit is about to get real. Shit about to get real warning.
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh at that, GTL. Hey, pipe down. Oh no.
Back to your seats.
No. Why?
You didn't even get a chance to, like, talk her down, you know? In another game you might have, and then she doesn't, which is just what you expect, but not so much in P5.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
We should head to the courtyard, but at first I want to hear this chatter. After falling from that height, she must be seriously hurt. Or worse. Yeah, if you weren't going to kill him before, we should stop him before he kills again. This is the
Hey, let me through!
results of your waffling.
What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
When you played P4, you ended the guy who was framed for killing Nanako without a second's hesitation. I've gone the wrong way. I didn't mean to go the wrong way. Alright, this way.
Class is still in session.
They all have their phones out. Good detail.
Shio.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
For those who didn't know this was coming, chances are the first words they say is, "I'll kill that coach." And then this sticks in people's heads, yeah, making it a memorable arc.
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Panicking teacher.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shio. Why?
I mean, you of all people should know why, On.
On. I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once.
The one kid wearing something different in the background.
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something. Get him.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Got Buster Principal issuing commands over here.
Ah, that hurts. Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
You did.
She jumped and tried to kill herself.
Leave me alone.
Just
He's
tell
right.
us. I feel like this is a proper commotion. You know? I mean, it is a commotion happening, but it's understandable. This is like literally the only and first justified commotion. I would like for the commotion count to be unjustified commotions. Anyway, let the court proceed in order. Yeah, Morgana is straight chilling on top of the lockers.
We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either.
Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room.
Calm cop, commotion cop. Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything.
Catching flies with honey and vinegar.
Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
Worse than usual.
He didn't... That son of a bitch!
Becoming an unreasonable commotion now. Was Mishima also molested like Shio? Yeah.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr.
Possibly
Kamoshida.
just violent physical, I think.
Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Honestly can't remember, but I think it's just violence for him. Second floor.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
Nice kick animation.
That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You should have been imagining it before when you were complicit.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of.
True, which is why I wanted to do the whole evidence gathering thing.
Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
Good voice
That's
acting.
not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do?
That was kind of my point earlier.
We just received a call from the hospital.
Yeah, they apparently really have to justify killing his ego, so now he almost got someone killed, and this pushes them over the edge. Into the ends, justify the means zone. Because if Japanese youth started standing up to, you know, regular abuse, it'd be problematic, I guess, for the structure.
Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement?
Please be recording on your phone right now.
There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
Imagine being so normal intelligence, like actual just 100 IQ, to be recording on your phone at this exact moment. Any of these three people.
I can't be. God damn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
What's a truck?
Why are you stopping me?
Because you're making a mistake. Calm down. We give him the old calm down. Don't you guys have phones?
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can.
Yeah, this is a 12 commotion. It would not be a 12 commotion if they were recording, but we know they're not.
Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Oh yes, I can.
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
7 out of 5 commotion.
Huh? To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you?
Ooh. Could it be that Mishima is not only a victim, but also simply a wretched person, top to bottom?
It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're
Throw
done
him
for.
off a
Your futures
volcano
are mine
so he
to
can
take.
crawl his
Now
way
get out of
back
my
up.
sight.
True Mishima style.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this! Huh? Oh, right.
I mean, there is a baseball bat right there. There's a fire extinguisher, too.
Have you lost your minds?
Yeah, that did happen. It did happen to Kazuya.
You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Have you ever seen the end of the movie Casino?
We can't
With
waste
Joe
any time.
Pesci? Yeah, it was a... I mean, they wrote that on purpose to be a little bit of a wink and a nod, you know, at the audience. Have you lost your minds?
We gotta hurry up
Like,
and
what's
go
going to
that
happen
world
to
and
him,
beat the
you know?
shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires.
No, there's no need to sugarcoat it, Morgana. We are killing him.
Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you? Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard?
Yeah, no, Morgana, we are on board with the murder plan. Also, no need to kid ourselves. This is murder.
You've tried it before, right?
Does Ryuji have a persona yet? Yeah, he does. Punished Ryuji. Captain Kidd.
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Oh, because of our commotion, An overheard it.
Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
Yeah, Morgana, you're such a non-human cat, am I right?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida? Let me in on it too.
Agree. Now, can I talk to you about this magic app I have?
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
True.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
This is the stupidest thing you have said so far in this game, Ryuji. And that is impressive. Everything Ryuji knows, even, he has all of the data available to him not to say something as stupid as this. And yet here we are.
Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
This is so unreasonable of Ryuji. The first time I played through this game, I literally hated Ryuji. Basically because of this stuff. Like, why? Why do that?
That was harsh.
It was harsh, and it was for no reason, and she's suffering too.
We
Why not let her
take
in on it?
Somewhere like that.
Dude, we took you when you were a normal person. What a dick.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal
Women
with
can be
Kamoshida.
rules bolder than men. He's trying to keep her out of a murder. Secret brain Ryuji. I don't think he thought it through that much. He feels an emotion, he spews it into the world instantly. There's no filter.
Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
It's true, we would be involving an innocent person in a murder. But more correctly, this is a revenge killing. And she's got a claim to it. I'll follow the rules.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we
Ryuji
become.
is like that troll vomiting fish. Oh, Felrod or Traga? Yeah, just spewing emotion. Unfiltered emotion from every orifice. Not bad.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
I feel like both of these answers are unsatisfactory. I guess I'll say of course.
That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough.
Alibaba boys.
We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Effin. Ryuji is always saying effin, like... He must really like the movie Drive, I guess.
Let's go.
For all the one persons in chat that understood that joke, thanks. Thanks for understanding it.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school? Huh?
He doesn't understand it's not a real swear.
All right, time to bust on through.
You did? Drive's pretty popular. Yeah, but I don't know if people know the director's name, so that's the only thing. That was the only wrinkle in it.
What is this?
What is this? Oh, she showed up anyway.
Tsukamaki?
Nice. This reminds you of a Queensryche song, Operation Mindcrime. Nice. I don't recall it,
That voice.
but it is cool.
Sakamoto? And are you...
Are you Lupin-kun?
Why are you here?
How should I know?
Because she deserves to be.
What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Alright, well, we're gonna have to explain this, but feels like An is of average intelligence at least, and so hopefully we'll only have to explain it once. Unlike Ryuji. Alright, Morgana is straight
I see.
simping
Perhaps she was
immediately.
dragged in because of that app thing.
Lupin-kun would actually have fit in the 8-letter limit. Could have gotten Lupin-kun-kun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Morgana has teddy tears simping for An, but it's not as bad, I guess.
If multiple people can enter with the person who uses
Big guy for you, Kun.
it
I
stands to
regret
reason
not
it'll
doing
pull
it.
anyone nearby.
For real?
Yeah, it's a little sad. Eat the onion, please.
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Like, they're slowly grinding towards a reasonable modern era, right? Such that in Persona 6, when it comes out in 2030, there might even be, like, a gay romance option. Possibly.
Anyways, you gotta leave.
Finished up with Soren with the Cursed City stuff? Nice. Yeah, Teddy was not exactly simping. He was full creeping. Morgana is simping. There's a difference.
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
An is told to keep the commotion down. Amazing.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
True, An.
Monster?
Yes.
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
This is finally a non-Ryuji commotion. Do we even count those, or are we just memeing on Ryuji here?
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
What do you mean force her? Just tell her what's going on.
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Just tell her what's going on. She'll get a persona. Like, what's the problem here? It's how it worked for you two, right? Just do that.
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
Can we not?
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you?
She also wants to brain blast this dude. Yeah, she does. Bring her along. Have her get a, you know,
We'll explain
have her
after
get a
everything's
persona.
over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean...
I believe Ryuji here. I know. I actually believe Ryuji here.
That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
If it was Morgana that responded, I would not believe. Doesn't strike me as a
Better be
Yosuke.
careful from now on when we use that app.
Nothing bonds three people and a cat like a murder. True. Only facts.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Because you've been doing this for a while and we have not. Also, Ryuji's incredibly dumb. Like your question. Do you have a better one?
Shut up.
Sorry.
Jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right?
Why do you ask?
Lady An.
Oof. HeyWoah oofs in chat. Milady. the actual
The shadows have
Milady.
noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name.
Andono. That's what the cat calls her in Japanese, if you recall correctly. Does he really? If he were watching her stream, he would give Anadono as well. Bazinga. Joke explainer, dono is short for donation.
What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name?
Got him.
I'm not down for that.
I appreciate the sad emo face.
And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
Alright, we can start calling him
why is he
Joker
Joker
instead of Gigantic Lupin now.
Because he's our trump
Joker.
card when it comes to fighting strength.
That's embarrassing. But we'll do it.
Just go with it. You're Joker.
It ain't too bad, yeah?
True.
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see.
Let's see, what will Ryuji's name be? The Ace of Spades. Yeah. Good song.
Thug.
What?
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask.
Oh, no, it's not Skull, is it? Oh, I can't remember what his was. It's gonna be something really dumb. Hold up.
Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Is it really Skull?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Ugh. Alright.
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull!
He thinks it's awesome.
What do we do about this one's code name?
Let's call it not a human, but a cat, and also a monster. That whole thing is the name. Skeletons are humanity's truest and purest forms, yeah, in a manner. Call me Reaper? Yeah, for sure. In Overwatch, anyway. Lord Whale tossed $5 at HeyWoah. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. His comment is a dono for HeyWoah dono. Thanks a lot. Every little bit counts, and I appreciate it. If I get partner, we'll unlock some more emotes, and then all of the emote dreams will no longer just be memes. So anyway, thanks a lot. What do you think, Ryuji? What should we call
How about
Morgana?
Mona?
That's too close to the real name. Translator's note, cake means Kikaku. Kikaku means plan. I thought cake was keiki. Keiki, yeah. Ryuji should have picked his code name after his weapon. Yeah, long pipe. The pipe swinger.
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it.
Morgana's too close to your real name. That's not even a secret
All right.
name.
From here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona.
It'd be like Bruce Wayne's code name being Bruaine.
We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from
Bro,
now
she's
on.
a cat. Woos brain. If you do the word game with Bruce Wayne, it's Woos brain. Perfect. Boo earns.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Use Woos Bane. If you hold R2 while moving, you'll be able to dash. This will help you traverse the palace quickly, but be careful while dashing. You'll be more easily spotted by enemies. Nice. We are supposed to be dashing knaves, right? Oh wait, can I save right here? Does it allow such a thing? It does. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Who would care if a literal bat name was Wu Bane if he looked like a human when he was a Batman? Yeah. Woo's brain at your service.
Yeah.
Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go. Can I start, like, clicking on things to smash them and get treasure yet? Like objects in the world?
Hey, look! Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle.
No ransacking.
Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Any ransackers in chat this evening?
Praise be to
It is a good
King
painting.
Kamoshida.
Battle Tome Kamoshida, yeah, behind him.
Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins?
Yeah, I guess I do, actually. Yes, Ryuji. Yes, we can. Anyway, thanks Tarkin Rex for redeeming ad time in 1 minute. Apologies, but get shot. What's up with Danny Sexbang? I don't know who that is, but it's a funny name.
There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
We need the treasure. It's not enough simply to beat him up. Technically, you and some Norwegian dude come from a long line of ransackers. Literally true, now that I think about it. Not bad.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle.
Or the heights.
Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
What? Oh, there it is. Get it. Oh, it moved.
Damn it.
What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Yes. But let's tear off the mask. Are you ready to take it down? Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now.
Nice. Tutorial on negotiations with the demons.
There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too.
Okay.
In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
Got it.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
We have come to terms. I liked Big O, actually. I don't know if I should get into it. I wish it was a little better or a little longer or something, but, like, give me that old school, like, Batman cartoon art, except in anime form with, you know, everything's tilted like 90 degrees to the left just so it's technically its own deal. Anyway, I liked it. Opening song, not so much, because it was just some dude saying Big O 100 times, but the series itself was fire. I just wish it was longer and there's more to it, I guess. I guess I just wanted it not to end. So we are just straight up murderers in P5? No. But also yes. Gun.
Oh, not down! That was
Hold up.
incredible, Joker!
Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? Can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do with me? Give me some money, I want an item, or nothing. I want an item. So you let me live if I just give you something?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
Your money or your life?
Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do, though, you know.
Wait, what?
Morgana is
This
very
isn't how I was
surprised.
planning this to go.
It holds up well. The second season was paid for by Cartoon Network, and they fired the writers really early on, if you recall. Okay. Yeah, Dorothy, top-tier waifu for sure. She weighs like 7,000 pounds, but looks normal. Top tier for sure. Yeah, we are thieves. We are phantom thieves.
If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
Morgana, pretty cold.
For real? Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Morgana, cold. No, wait up. Can we work something out? Don't kill me. Won't you let me go? You chose the wrong enemy. I'll let you go to hell. So we could kill her or let her go?
Wow.
Are you the type who can't say no? If I think I'm gonna get an item in an RPG, yeah. I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. A tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. My real name is Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart. Finally, we have a Pixie GF. Gain the Pixie mask. We have let Pixie into our hearts. And then the music kicks up. Let's go. Pixie best girl. The slime will have to make room. Yeah, slime's gonna have to move aside, but there's still plenty of room. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Oh, time to fight. Oh, they noticed us. What is it? Oh, it's big horde. I sense a new possibility within me stemming from the previous battle. Gigantic's potential allows him to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change which persona you have summoned. While in the persona menu, press L1 or R1. Change personas outside of battle, press triangle. You can only do it once per turn.
Come! Pixie!
Pixie. Zio. It is I, Zio.
Is that the shadow from earlier?
Tis.
Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Morgana, I don't mean to alarm you, but I am a main character.
Persona! Go down!
Hold up. Oh, what the hell you doing, dirty two-horned beast? We could all-out attack. We could break formation, or we could talk. Let's have a chat. Lend me your power.
Yeah, fine.
So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. Oh, okay. Yeah, personas are the masks we wear. Is it gigantic or gigantic? It is gigantic.
Besides that,
So you're a student, right? Is it okay for you to just be hanging around here like this? Hey, why aren't you at school? It's after school. I don't feel like going. I actually finished school. My first playthrough... Isn't it like different types of demons like you to say different things depending on how they feel? But I have no idea how to tell which one is which, and so I'm usually just guessing. They have like personalities, but I don't know the difference between them, so I just choose something random.
I don't buy it.
There are far better ways of spending your time after school, Sonny. Oh, he didn't like that.
Besides that,
Everyone else says I'm young, but I've lived much longer than you have. You know how they say be kind to your elders? Has no one ever taught you that? Okay, so this guy's old and he likes to do things by the rules, so... I'll say yeah. No, he didn't like that. Okay. If you have time for something like that, then your guard's down. Okay. So you have to say the right things. I have no idea how you're supposed to choose. It's basically random. It seemed random to me. Let's try again. Ooh, it'll just kill you, won't it?
Go down!
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Yep.
Hey, Mona, what was that about?
Oh, you eventually
What
get
did
access
Joker
to
do?
seeing their personalities? Oh, sweet. Okay.
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Hang out with Bernie Sanders at the Beat Ball shop for that? Oh, cool. The Sun persona. He handles negotiation leveling.
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up!
Hell yeah, brother. You see, I have many hearts. As I will prove by going for the harem ending.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Not suspicious at all. It's one of those good rooms. It's not. When is Rivers in the desert? I believe that's like when you come in after spoilers and you're like racing through everything and it's like boss fight time. I think it's then. There's nothing we can do there yet.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Oh, auto recover. That's cool. I didn't even know that thing existed. Alright, R1 toggles the map. Good to know.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to
It spend SP to heal, but it just does it for you? Okay. What are you weak to?
You're mine.
It's not Zia. It's Gara, that was right.
It's almost scary how good I
I think I should have done it in the other order because if I do this, isn't it technically I don't get a hold up? No, I do. Okay. Hi-ho. Yeah. Let's chat. Lend me your power. He? Then let's talk ho. If we're on the same wavelength, I'll think about it. This again, this becoming kind of a hassle. Humans always want either an autograph or a selfie. Oh, he liked it. Even if you steal my credit card, I'll telephone the company for a new one. That's a remarkably realistic answer. Can I go now? It's tough being so popular. You do sound busy. Nothing I can do about it. If I don't go, there'll be trouble. Great minds think alike. I remember now. This one seemed to be vain, so we were playing it up. I'm not a shadow here. I live in the sea of the human heart. I'm Jack O'Lantern. Lend me your power.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Oh, trophy. Trophy earned.
I leveled up.
These are amazing menus. Possibly like more amazing than they need to be. Alright, back to hiding.
One enemy. Let's do it.
Let's go. There.
Let's get the horse this time.
Knocked down. That was incredible.
I would like for you to lend me your power.
Give me a break.
I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was going to catch up to me someday. If you're going to kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. Is it the type of persona? Like, is the horse always looking for a certain answer, or is it each individual horse can be different? Or are all horses old? He has warp stone horns. I won't make you suffer. I'm not convinced seeing it coming from a kid wearing all black and a mask. Maybe it's the generation gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What the hell are you trying to tell me anyway? Why do we fight is the kind of question that some old guy would ask, right? I feel like we're just being repetitive with the you're gonna die thing, and I can't say I don't know because they'll think I'm a young kid. I think why do we fight? He liked it. He liked it. Looks to me that there's room to talk about this, right? What a coincidence. My sentiments exactly. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. You may call me Bicorn. Well, the name checks out. Brain expand.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I've noticed I get no XP from it though. So you pay a cost for doing this. It's not just free.
There's 2 enemies. Don't
Alright,
underestimate
I've already caught you, so...
Let's get this over with.
That was just a taste of my power. 1 enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Yeah, keep smiling.
Nice
Get
work,
shot
team.
indeed, yeah. It's like, well, I've already got what I wanted. Just blam.
Okay.
Blam times 30. Bicorn enjoys both corn and non-corn food.
Whoa.
Oh, that thing looks pretty good, Joker. Why don't you give it a try? Time to change it up.
All right.
Oh, so it... Now I've switched weapons. Does that auto-switch weapons for me? It probably does, I just want to make sure. Yeah, silver dagger instead of a rebel knife. Cool. 58.98. Not bad. Did you miss the AOS talk? There's always AOS talk. If anybody has questions, comments, or huge tangents, we just do it. It's another hazy-looking door. A Safe room. Okay. This is the place where I'm allowed to save.
This is that place from
Lord
earlier.
Whale gifted a tier 1 to Paul. Where are we at? Hey, thanks for the gifter. I appreciate it. Please enjoy your emotes and dodging ad bullets and all the rest. Courtesy of the Lord Whale. You think by taking the persona you don't get nearly as much XP, but you know a strat that gets kind of cheeky is to hold them up, ask for money, and then all-out attack them anyway? That's clever. It's a clever use of game mechanics. I remember the way I got all my money in my first playthrough of P5 was once you get to Spoiler Zone and you're like grinding all the monsters there, there's like some fairly high-level monsters that are not immune to confuse, and if you confuse stuff, sometimes it throws money at you. And so I would just sit there for like 4 hours just confusing enemies over and over, and they would just throw tens of thousands of gold at you for the entire time. I had like $1 million. I'm probably not going to do that this time because it would just take too long.
Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Oh. On actually Big Brain, she figured out how to do it. Like, she repeated the words they said to get here.
Princess?
At least 100 IQ.
Huh?
So anyway, Big Wah. In danger for the next home. You're anxious Any War Clan bros here? I think Big Wah is just getting expanded, pardon the pun, to include the cool boys. I don't know how much of an update Bone Splitters and Iron Jaws are going to get. I hope, you know, we can always hope for a, you know, the full ass of effort rather than just half.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before?
As I recall, when we were watching the Warhammer preview Saturday, they said on stream that Iron Jaws and Bone Splitters, it would be a true Battle Tome upgrade for them as well. It's not just adding cool boys to it and then expanding some Big Wah stuff. It's like everybody's getting something, in other words. Hopefully, it'll never be a better time to play, right? Orcs of any sort.
Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
Hades asks, are there any smart, dark-haired girls in this game? Brother, you will enjoy this game. That's all I'm saying. No spoilers. No spoilers, but you will enjoy this game. You'll be very pleased.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
Detective Mommy? Well, say Nijima is a fine waifu, but you can't actually romance her, sadly. However, like Darth Vader once said, she has a sister.
What?
There was a redhead wearing thigh highs. You have already commenced simping. Alright. Target acquired for delightful.
To the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this.
I kind of hope they don't, Paul, where we at, because I feel like it just starts up the treadmill again of getting to the inevitable place we got to in the first place. But I don't think they'll be able to help themselves. I think there will be battalions. And they'll be in addition to the core ones. I don't think they'll be able to hold back. But I have no secret information, so.
At the very least,
To be fair, the redhead and thigh highs is not a bad choice for waifu. Do not misunderstand me. It is peak taste for sure. I just don't know anything about her because this is Royale and I've never played it.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff?
Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
Ryuji with the 100 IQ take, he's doing it. He is punching way above his weight class, and we have to point it out when he says something that isn't incredibly dumb. Yeah, Mona sus. Mona sus.
That's what you think of me?
Look at how sad. Look at how sad it is.
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
A Mona Gus, yeah. Good one.
That can't be.
You don't want to use Iron Fist again, even if it was the best? Yeah, honestly, same. I was sad to lose Eurobad. It was my favorite. I really liked it. But it's time to move on. I like how my list has been distilled. I got to cut the chaff from it. I don't have to play Mournfang even more because they're not that great. I don't have to play Huskard on Stonehorn anymore because he's not that great. I could just clear away, and the cream can rise to the top. And it all has Metal Cruncher.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Hold the fuck up, there was a redhead with stockings. Yep. Waifu is preloaded. Hades, your brain's gonna split in half because there's a competition waifu created seemingly just for you. You're gonna have to choose one. I look forward to watching it happen in chat in like 40 hours of gameplay or whatever.
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
Yeah, there are two smart
probably
dark-haired
look into
waifus
this.
and a redhead with stockings. He's going harem. His psychology has shattered.
Stuff like the castle
He needs a
and the
bonk from every
navigation app are
direction.
mysterious,
Tarkin
but
Rex.
Morgana's got them both beat.
Wait, it all has Metal Cruncher now? HeyWoah, did you miss something? You did miss something. It's big, actually. Shogi is also smart too. Absolutely disgusting. But the hot takes will have to happen when they happen on that one. Good question, Tarkin Rex. Yeah, so in the Battle Tome it says, delete all of the rules text underneath mount traits in the Battle Tome. Because the core rules cover that now with enhancements. So they're kind of unnecessary, right? Well, if you delete all the rules text under mount traits, and you let the core rules handle enhancements, then there's no limitation on taking multiple of the same mount trait. In fact,
What was I again?
technically,
Oh, yeah,
there's no limitation that you can't put 2 mount traits on one guy, although they'll surely stop that, so don't get used to it.
That was fast.
Double crunchies, you know, like a Frost Lord charging into something and rolling 2d6 mortal wounds.
Lady on.
It is absolutely, positively, 100% by the rules right now. They probably didn't intend it.
She's been taken by shadows.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
Yeah, they match the sculpt now, in other words. With their teeth made out of, you know,
If Lady On does indeed have the apple,
lava
it could be possible.
sharpened titanium and rocks and stuff.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself.
Yeah, brutes are really good now because 2-inch reach. The fact that Ard Boys are 32 mils with 1 inch, it used to be they were the most durable and they also had hitting power with all of your buffs, and they honestly lost most of their hitting power with the new coherency stuff. So, is it the brutes' time to shine? Stay tuned.
Damn it!
I stream P5 at EU times now. Actually, I'm in the process of moving it back. I started today at 3, for instance, instead of 1. What they don't tell you about 40k and AOS is that Stormcast tower over Space Marines. You mean in real life, like size of the model? Yeah, I mean, good point, Tarkin Rex. There's just no way of predicting. Because a lot of them, you're like, there's no way they intended this. And they're just like, no, yeah, we intended it to be this awful, you know? And so sometimes it's a surprise and sometimes it's not. I'm just saying, it's my way of saying don't get your hopes up, in other words. Doesn't it specify that battle tomes can and will overrule certain core book rules? Yeah. Except this was an FAQ to the battle tome, and it deleted all the rules text, and so it's just gone. Like, there isn't a rule in the battle tome that even has the opportunity to overrule the core book, because it's been deleted, and that's it. Yeah, if you check your battle tome and your battle tome has mount traits, or at least beast claws, it said delete all the text underneath this, and so it's just they deleted it. They did it. So triple Metal Cruncher Frostlord, perfectly legal right now. Or at least a Metal Cruncher per, you know, on every one. It's awesome.
Yes!
It's actually awesome.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go to the dining room. The DR.
Joker.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge
Got some cringe happening. Cringe alert. Floor 3. Oh, now this place is open? Cool.
This way!
Lumineth doesn't have mount traits, so you never encounter them. What are they? Also, does Stormcast have them? Yeah, Stormcast has them. Stormcast, in fact, were one of the armies that could put... they didn't have to pick different mount traits for each one. They could just spam the same one each time. Same with Flesher, of course. For years, even. So that's why I think the Metal Cruncher on all of them is probably fine. Because other armies have done that for a while. It's essentially a trait that you can give to your monsters. And you used to get them at the same rate as artifacts, like 1 per battalion plus 1 for free. Just an extra rule your monsters have to make them more unique and special.
Now then.
I'm good to go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida?
If all mounts on characters get a free mount trait, well, they do specifically in Beast Club because of the Boulderhead subfaction, which says that every mount can have a mount trait instead of only one. So that's like how that's happening. Does that mean you can also choose an additional mount trait for one character? Yeah. It's awesome. And possibly not intended. Yeah, we can double and triple up. It's it might be a problem. We are briefly really good in melee combat. But, you know, let's inhale some copium here.
What is this place?
Probably not gonna.
Why is the school turned into something like this?
3 even? I mean, you start with 1 for each of them, like that's default, right? And then you take a battalion, you have another. So you put it on one of the guys that already has one. You could potentially build an army that has a 2nd battalion that gives you an artifact. Put that on. You can, I don't know, technically you can probably have an army that is legal, and the main dude has 3 Metal Crunchers, and so he's like 3d6 mortal wounding stuff at the start of combat. Again, don't get your hopes
I
up,
can't believe you
but
mistook my aunt for someone like her.
yeah, double meanies for now. Yes, this is extremely creepy, but so is this guy.
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
No, but we go there this game.
What a lively slave.
An underrated, but I think pretty cool social link goes on there.
This isn't funny!
With,
Bullshit,
I can't remember her name. Her last name is Oh Yeah.
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
I think I'd like to break into this room and interrupt this cutscene.
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
For sure.
In that case, she should be executed.
The bar owner? No, the investigative journalist. I actually kind of like that one.
Now then, how should I play with you? Shall
Yeah,
I
are you
tear
winning,
you
son?
into little pieces?
This is it's a subconscious, there's a reason for everything.
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
I forgot about this part. Definitely forgot about this part.
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Someone robbed the bank.
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
Honestly true.
FBI, open up!
Alright, that was us. That was our characters entering the scene.
What's the deal with this guy?
Mind Crusher.
You little... How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh?
Technically true. Look at this painting behind him. It's so good. I didn't notice the painting until now. It's so good.
But,
Just leave FBI on loop? Yeah,
I
probably.
forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Alright, can we hammer down?
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Persona!
Damn it!
Awaken. Awaken to your
Just
power.
Sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
I'ma kill him intensifies.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
Yo, they changed his face. It's super creepy.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
I feel like you're unnecessarily rationalizing how you could be responsible for this. You should instead turn into a
You should have looked like this from the
mystic
start.
representation of some famous villain from history and then smash this dude.
I'm so sorry.
Don't give up. Other generic hero things.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me?
Let's go.
What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up!
Here we go,
I've
lads.
had enough of this.
Persona.
You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
Oh, I forgot there's...
My,
I see.
taken far
There's an
too
anime
long.
cutscene, isn't there?
Tell me, who is going to avenge
Mind
you if
crush.
you don't? Forgiving him was never the option.
Forgiveness was never an option. You've chosen violence.
I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen.
You're right! No more holding back!
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Become vengeance. Oh, that's right. I forgot her costume was absurdly sexual. I like how she kills her double first.
I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch.
Lewd alert.
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
She has a totally spy's outfit on. Yeah.
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Oh, Carmen Sandiego? Is that? I forgot that part. We fight a literal shit demon.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
Yeah, her Persona's dress is great. Isn't that a great dress? Got style. Oh. An's outfit itself is, of course, like, eye-rollingly lewd and everything, but, like, Persona's dress is fire.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets.
Carmen as in the opera? Oh, yeah.
With that love bullshit.
Hey, 90s kid, immediately I went for Carmen Sandiego, but obviously that wasn't the case.
Come on, Carmen. Let's give them hell.
And she's got, like, a cigarillo or something. Sweet. Right. Agi? Could it be that you are weak to this? Get owned. Can we actually capture this guy even though he's a boss? Is it possible? I'm gonna try. There's nothing I can say. Okay.
Words aren't getting through.
All out attack it is. Lend me your shit here. Oh. You have welcomed shit into your heart. Just shoot him. Oh, resistant? Ooh, I chose poorly. Oh no, the boss gets a double turn. That's brutal. And he heals himself? Okay.
You did it!
Hold up.
Okay, guys.
Oh, if you only get the ellipses, you can't negotiate? Fair enough. Oh wait, I already shot.
Come! You're mine!
Resistant as well, huh? So, help him out a bit. Did he heal by taking a bigger dump? Yes, he did. Actually, hitting him is probably ideal. No, resistant to that too. Shit, you said it. Got him. Easy.
To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
True. Also inside of school. $620 monies, not bad. New skill.
New move. What
Lunge,
do you think?
nice.
This new skill suits me.
Patra.
Oh shit.
You said it.
Wait!
Yes, it is. It is a Catgirl costume. Were you guys trying to figure that out? She has
Why'd you
cat
come
ears and a
here,
tail.
man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Morgana, White Knight,
Lady On?
Lady, Milady, and a literal Catwoman. Yeah, Frank. For the reference to, you know, fictional characters.
What is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk?
Milady is
And
insulting Morgana.
Where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I...
Sorry, you have the... You're in a Japanese game. I hate to let you know, On, but that's why you're dressed like this. You're in a Japanese video game.
What's with this?
There's just no two ways around it. Alright, once again, main character's job is to tell people to calm down. Calm down.
How can you expect me to be calm?
You look great, obviously. I felt like it would have been a bit of poor taste, maybe, at that exact moment. You look great, milady. Maybe not.
A search party will be coming for
Maybe
us
just
soon.
calm down.
There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way.
Getting fired up.
Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Ryuji, I don't know where this is going, but... Basic rundown of each party member functions in battle. Joker's the wild card, therefore he's customized however you want. Morgana ends up as more of a white mage. But early on you have good wind spells and Lucky Punch. Oh man, I spammed Lucky Punch for like 70 hours the first time I played this. Trying to get lucky, dealer.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much.
Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now.
Did we steal his
but a lot
perversion, or do we
should
need to go
happen
back
there.
to Speedo Castle? We have to go back. We went in so that An could get her persona. Now we have at least a full party, you know? And next time we enter,
We stand out too much here.
it begins
Let's
the,
relocate to
you
a
know, you
safer
can
spot.
choose how to do your life and help people with their social links and go play baseball or whatever. And enter the dungeon a few times as you grind your levels up, or you can try to go in once to have maximum time
Which one do you
management, you know? Which we will be doing. Anna's a black mage for the most part. Yep. She does blast, too.
Jabber's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then
Imagine not liking carbonated
Here you go.
beverages. Is there a limit like in P4 with the rain? I actually can't remember. I know there is a time limit, I think. Where you, like, send the card, but I can't recall.
What about me?
I can't recall what exactly it is. Like, it's not rain, I don't think.
But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady An?
Morgana.
Some
right?
people can't have carbonation or it destroys their stomach. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean,
I really am
it
talking to a
follows, right?
cat.
Like,
This feels
there's got to be
so
something
strange.
that's... Everybody has a problem
Sorry,
with eating-wise.
You're not a cat, right?
It's more like a story event deadline. Alright, that's what I kind of thought.
It's only natural that
Your timer is expulsion. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It makes total sense.
demanding. that
Honestly,
you
it makes a
understand
little
all
more
of
sense
this
than the
right
rain
after
thing.
What you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. That power. My persona.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady An.
Yes, the talking cat is in the real world.
You'll be able to fight in that other world.
In the real world, the talking cat is a talking cat instead of a talking cat shaped like a mascot.
So if what you told
Big
me
changer.
is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right?
Well, I mean, technically
really
we're
possible?
erasing his brain
Can we
almost.
actually force him to confess his crimes?
Yeah, but he will suffer brain death afterwards. If he's anything like
Volleyball team's
those
keeping quiet about this.
sudden
Teachers and
psychotic
parents
breakdowns that
turn
have been
blind eye.
happening elsewhere, by the way.
If guys like us try and complain,
Like that dude
just
on the
gonna shoot
train.
us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Let's go all in.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho.
You're hired.
He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Ryuji, please.
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
True.
Hey, what should we do?
She'll be great. It should be fine. It'll be dangerous. No, dude. Would you like a black mage to join your party? The answer is fucking yes.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all.
Of course you would agree, Morgana.
Don't worry. I'll protect her.
I'll protect m'lady. Alright, dude.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
The commotion count is, I think, at 11 or 12. Possibly only 11.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Why do you want to keep her out of this? You dick. Fine. Her friend almost died because of this dude, and probably still might. She's in a coma. Morgana
Then it's
thirstometer is at max, and it will remain at
I
max
hope
for
we
the
get
entire
along.
game.
I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did.
True.
Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done.
Yeah, War Scroll Builder should be updated tomorrow. That's what I heard
won't
as
let
well.
any more people suffer because of him.
Morgana is a tier 3 sub, 100%.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Morgana is a mod in her chat, handing out links to everybody. You sense a strong fighting resolve from on. Ooh, time to tell Sai about it. Or Sai.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive.
Sai? Yes. She's
Some of
overworked.
you might even have been hiding behind
She's
a public
all-
face their entire lives.
She's all wound up.
If you're listening, then answer me.
Have you met Ryuji?
I am
Sai.
thou.
Yeah.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
New vow
Which
hype?
shutters the-
It is. Lovers.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Lover's Confidant. Bonus.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then.
Is there a reason for On costume to be sexualized? You mean in the game? No. Like, character-wise? Not really.
Same goes for you, Morgana.
I suppose it could be because of her profession, maybe.
The pleasure is
Her profession
all mine.
and or like how everyone sees her. Or it could just be like because the people that made the game really wanted to see that,
girl.
and they knew that the people who
Such
played the game would
admirable
really want to see
consideration
that.
for others.
So like that's obviously the actual reason.
And the innocence to cast herself
But-
into the jaws of death to achieve her
Yeah,
goal.
maybe the inner rebel thing / what her part-time job is.
She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Oh, Morgana. Yeah,
You
she
know,
technically
it'd be better if
part-times
this
as a
group
model.
could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A secret hideout?
Hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
Is there a Junez around here? Perfect place for a secret hideout that's humongously public and has a lot of
This
people
whole
moving around it
rooftop would
at all
work.
times.
It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout.
It could be her taking
contact
back
you
her
from
body
inside
after
a
being
palace,
creeped
so
on.
I'll stay
Could
in
be.
this world. That being
We can all
said,
pretend that that's the
I'll
reason.
need someone to take care of me.
I'll play along.
I'm personally nominating you. You should.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay. Let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Is Tei Takemi the best waifu in this game? I don't know. We'll be having waifu wars about it for plenty of time, although no spoilers, or at least try not to. Rooftop is our hideout for now.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Speaking of, why hello there.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers.
GD Panda,
Sorry
who
if
is
he was
this?
rude, Doctor.
Yes, Dr. Punk.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Punk rock woman. Ino, out of costume. Interesting. Just collecting data.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
I will see you
Go back
later.
again. That's it for today.
Oh.
Oh, that customer just now?
Any recommendations for someone who is just starting in Age of Sigmar? Maid Ross 1.
She's the head doctor.
Apologies
over
for the
that clinic down
hungs
the
in
street.
chat, but it was unavoidable.
Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy
I guess my
examinations,
first question
sells
would
some
be,
weird homemade
how
medicines
just
on the
starting
side.
are you? As in, you don't even know what you're going to play or whatever, or you've picked an army and now you're looking to pick up hobby supplies and you don't know which ones to get, or what's the... I guess what stage are you at?
That's what I've heard.
And you got friends and stuff
I
to
haven't
play,
been
or
there
is it just
myself.
like a local scene, or neither?
They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Dr. Dila.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
No Caps Frank is actually the serious Frank for once, yeah.
What the? What is this place?
It's an attic.
Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Yeah, kinda. HeyWoah, where do you think Fire Slayers will be heading at the start of this edition? Your theory is MSU squads of Auric. We'll see an uptick? Yeah, I think so too. 10s, probably. Honestly, I think, yeah, it's just gonna be Auric Hearthguard, right? Because it's kind of your only way of getting enough attacks. Moving over to the ranged ones, I think they'll start seeing a lot more play. And it might even be the case that monsters are decent now. Even though historically the Fire Slayer monsters have been rather disappointing, stat-wise. But monster abilities and hero abilities probably push them over the edge, I think. So yeah, polearm shooting. I think the stocks are on the rise, in other words. And that's what I've been hearing and reading about a little bit in some of the discussion places, or Fire Slayer players and things like that. It doesn't have a home. You have played 40k, so you have the tools as far as models go. You got the Slays to Darkness starter set. And unfortunately, you don't have any friends who play HeyWoah, so that's too bad. You made a good choice with the Slaves to Darkness starter set. Everything in there looks so fucking metal. Like, truly awesome sculpts. Like, everything in there looks super sick. Big fan. Also, spoiler ahead, Chaos Lord on Karkadrak, pretty good. Chaos Knights, pretty good. As in, it wasn't just a box of cool-looking stuff that sucks in the game. So, you dodged a bullet there. Chaos Warriors are alright as an anvil, too, even.
If you've got a pet to take care of. Fine.
Alright, Sojiro finally lets us keep
Quiet
the
when
cat.
we're open for business, and don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Actually sobbing at Karkadrak
the
not having
ruler
the
of
monster
this place?
keyword in third. Yeah, I'm sad about that too. The beast he's riding is very monstrous. I was hoping for that one.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
The lances are really awful when you haven't gotten the charge, so it becomes a real decision. Like, are you gonna play? Like, is your intent to play like Beastclaw Raiders, where if you don't get the charge, you just fucking lose? Or, you know, are you gonna want to play in a way where not getting the charge is okay?
Make sure
There's
you
positives
watch
and
that
negatives
dish.
to both, really. And it kind of moves your playstyle back and forth.
By the way, have you decided on a name?
Yeah, he's already asking about its name, too. So, what we've learned from Sojiro, he is an old softy at heart, even though he has this gruff exterior. And also, he likes the cat way more than you. Immediately.
Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Oh, he's so sad. I'm sorry, man. Well, hey, tell you what. If you
Looks
were
like
gonna
she
name it
likes
Morgana,
me
it's
better
like
than
you
you.
named it. True, Dinma.
And to be honest,
True
this
memes.
place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells.
See you, Lord Whale.
Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am?
Yeah. And you said that you were really a human, and everyone knew you were lying. Even the first time they played this game, they immediately knew you were lying. Yes, about that.
To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth.
Okay, well then can we assume that you're a cat?
I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Could it be that the metaverse's distortions made you only lose your memories, but you are a cat? Is that form a cat?
I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human.
Alright.
If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, a person turning into a cat doesn't make any sense either. It's fucking magic, right? So, I feel like if magic was your explanation, then it could kind of be anything, right? Even a cat who, through magic, was suddenly able to speak and thought it was a person.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self.
I mean, good point. I personally don't remember the second of my actual birth. I don't have that memory, so, you know, I guess it could be anything.
Once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that
If you,
self
yeah,
back.
if you believe hard enough. Aaron Wing, yeah, I did beat this, but this is Persona 5 Royale. And I haven't beat that. So, no spoilers, please. And a lot of people in the chat haven't played the first game either, so...
And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it, too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
No hunger.
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take.
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away.
Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Oh, crafting. It's time to craft tools. I hate this. Thanks, I hate crafting. What are those?
Whoa.
You want to discover this game with HeyWoah and the
unless we
big
settle on a
flats.
deal.
Alright, perfect.
In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer.
Mr. Meow
Then it's
equals.
a deal.
Time to tell Say I just made a friend, and then I befriended the cat. In real life.
Skillful
The Big
infiltration
Flats is like a
and escapes
Midwest
to all
alt
manner of
country band,
places.
yeah.
There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
Answer me. Where is she?
I am thou.
Social link acquired. The Magician. Allows you to craft basic infiltration tools.
All right.
Nice.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way,
Le
the power you
Bateleur.
used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too.
Alright.
This is all part of our deal. Got it?
Big deal.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Hey, with great abs come great responsibilities. I will take this seriously. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with it being carried in that bag of yours. TY for everything today. Oh, An's talking to us now. Nice. Don't worry about it. I can't. Anyway, wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow. Alright.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right?
Yeah, Morgana, do you not have phones?
I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
You just want it so you can talk to An. Everybody knows it. At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? Kinda. I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. Oh, should I? Such a chill song. Big chillin'. It's got that Wurlitzer keyboard in the background. Morgana can't type on the phone due to no thumbs. Yep, no thumb game. Would it be weird to pet Morgana? No, I don't think so. After all, it is a cat who's not a human, so it wouldn't be weird at all. Anyway, chat, 5 hours in, 8 o'clock, time for dinner. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you had fun. Good chats, by the way. Also, thanks for the subs and the bits and the primes.
Remember fun?